Live earlier today. I know, it's almost like the time I used to go live. This is my target start time every day, but I'm normally double busy, like fitting in walks and stuff. I did get up at 7:15 AM this morning though, to be fair, so yeah. I hope you're all good. Hello, Lonesome Trawler Coach. Hello, Bumpers, Chevy, Whoopi, Zeklon. Hello. Danimal, Swift, Simon, Nexa. Danimal again, Two-Legged, Duffster, Tomty and Stone. Hello, Hi Pinkster, Jason, Lee Hughes, Wild True, Dylan, Ephraim, Banana, DBR, Corey, Vilpom, Greg, Ian Murray, and Nightbot, and Lolo Star, and everybody else that I might have missed. But anyway, hello, I hope you're all good. Never been able to catch the beginning of the stream yet. I use a really nice summary starting soon screen, as you can see. Nice starting soon screen, real summary stuff, you know. That Swiss Columbia game was a nail biter. God, it was dull. It was so dull. I turned it off and then I realised I was still awake, so I put it on to watch the penalties. But my God, it was dull. I think Argentina are definitely getting through to the semi-finals, aren't they? I don't think Switzerland are going to pose too many threats for Argentina somehow. Fuck me. I moved over here from Twitch, treated myself to YouTube Premium. Very nice, Dave. Well, I hope you're good. I too am a premium user. Casual.
Less than 3.
Thank you very much. Less than 3. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hope you're good. Hi, Sanchez. You're right, dude. Did I miss the show? Yeah, it's over, Shoestring. I'm just ending. Cheers, Image. Thank you very much.
Insert witty comment here.
Cheers, dude. That was a terrible fake laugh, wasn't it? I'm not good at faking it. I have to do the real laugh. They say he only laughs at his own jokes. Image, thank you very much. Casual, thank you too. Right, I'm going to turn the music off. Turn that shit off. It's not shit, it's great, but nonetheless, got to turn it off. I ought to get into the mic again. I'm sitting a long way away. Z-Rams, my flight is on Tuesday. Great, still got a cold. Forgotten about that. So I was hoping those binoculars were going to be a... Yeah, I was hoping the binoculars was going to be a thingy. Hunting scope. Right, so let's crack on. I suppose you probably should want to see the game, maybe, I suppose. Yeah, it makes sense. Pro streamer. Any guesses on when Badlands DLC drops? September to November. That's a guess, though. But yeah, I think somewhere around there. How long till he notices, do you reckon? I think I'd notice before you type that message. Cheeky bastard. I'm going to try and get my audio right again. It seems very loud. Right. I'm going to go back and just check the same places I checked yesterday. Just these boats and stuff. Just see what's what. Check the boats. Check the hunting spawns. To see if we can't find ourselves a scope. And I could do with another couple of cans of drink. I've got a cold that's in stage 2, so I've got flu. And I've got a blaze with no scope. Oh, we live in the dream. Hey Maxie, the goat. The goat, eh? Well, thank you. Remember, we're delayed here. Excuses, excuses. Have I played any DayZ lately? I've not, no. I will play it again. I was sort of thinking it would go to stable. Because DayZ, as far as I'm aware, is still on experimental, right? So I was holding fire, waiting for it to go stable, and it hasn't. So maybe I should have played it. But I'm kind of a bit not feeling quests that have got ridiculous PvE endings. So the Banov quest and the DayZ quest, I'm not exactly that arsed about them at the moment, to be fair. I'll change my mind at some point, but the last time I did DayZ, the quest kept changing. It kept getting harder, and then they'd tweak it and whatnot. I'm doing it solo, and I've got little motivation at the moment to spend 3 months trying to get to an ending that I can't finish on my own anyway, you know. It's like having tantric sex, but you know at the end she's going to say, no, you're not allowed to orgasm, mate. You've put all the 7 hours of foreplay in, but that's enough now, no more. What's your honest opinion on DayZ? DayZ on console versus PC? I can't have an honest opinion on it, dude. I've never played DayZ on console. But yeah, this is not me crapping on it. Banov is an amazing map. DayZ is truly stunning, but I don't want to put 3 months into a quest where I finally make it to the end zone and then it's impossible to do solo. I just don't see the point. I don't really see the point. What's your opinion of the Egypt-Argentina match? Dodie, I was streaming while it was on, so I haven't seen it, dude. I haven't seen it. I'm absolutely gutted that Egypt didn't get through because they were 2-0 up, you know. It was a golden chance. Like, by all accounts, the refs were somewhat biased towards Argentina. The refs had Argentinian leanings, is the general consensus, but I didn't see it. I was streaming. Yeah, from what I remember, ZRAMS, I think DayZ, somebody kind of released a bit of a spoiler about the end zone, so John McClane decided to change it all, or something along those lines, I think. Just clicked onto the stream and Paul is talking about tantric stuff. Well, same patter, different day, you know. Well, War Chicken, you get cheats on console. Like, unfortunately, with the amalgamation of console and PC on Xbox, you do get cheats on Xbox, don't you? So it's not quite so cut and dry. Not on all servers apparently, but some are. I don't even need that. Muller's on a long motorbike ride going up to Norway. Doing through 5 countries or something, I think. It's kind of crazy. I am going to go back to the medical that I was near, where I killed that dude that logged out. I'm going to go back towards that, I think. How am I? I'm pretty good, Shadow. I feel normal today. I was absolutely shattered yesterday because of 2 nights of staying up to stupid o'clock. Last night I went to bed before midnight and I woke up at 7:15, so I've had like... I normally function well on 7 hours sleep. I've had it. I feel pretty good. Oh, I know, James. It's all good. Jelly, thank you for the 51 months. Thorn Twig, thank you too. Cheers for the support. Winter, thank you very much for the new sub. Winter is coming. Cheers. Thank you all. Yeah, I feel pretty good. I feel a lot more normal today. It's a bit like, maybe some people will like this, but there's like World Cup withdrawals today. There's no football. It's the first day of no football since the World Cup started. First day. I haven't found the scar, dude. So the question, have you found anything new besides the scar? I haven't found the scar. I've got the scope. This is the second one of these I've had, the Holo sight. It needs a battery though, which I do have one of, but we'll keep it in there for now. I have to say, I feel very, very grateful for the aircon. It's back to around 30-ish Celsius here today, which is warm enough. You know, it's certainly warm enough. Feels really hot. It feels hotter than it did last time it was 30. I think it's like more humid, stickier. Do you think DayZ 2 will be cross-platform like Arma Reforger is? I think it will use the same engine as Arma 4, so there's every possibility it may, yeah. Have I seen the Vinnie Jones documentary yet? Nope. But it is something I'd like to watch. There's 1 or 2 I'd like to see, but I ain't really had the time. The World Cup has taken up all of my TV viewing. Cheers, Jelly Step. Thank you very much, baby cakes. Thoughts on the England match this Saturday? It's going to be tough. I think England have got England are slight favourites to win the game with the bookies, which is justifiable, you know. It's not going to be easy though. Norway have got an incredibly good team. England's team is marginally better, but in a one-off game, it's not far from 50-50. You know, it's going to be a challenge. If England play well, if they play like they did against Mexico, if they're a team, if everybody performs, they'll win the game. But if they've got 2 or 3 players off it and Norway perform like they did against Brazil, then England will lose. You know, like it's a tough game. Yeah, DayZ mindset is insane. Let's put DayZ on Nintendo Switch instead of fixing the bugs and glitches. I don't think that's true, Panther. You know they're using a third-party developer to put it onto Nintendo Switch, right? That the port is being done not by DayZ devs. You understand that, right? The DayZ devs are still working on the game the same as ever. It might not be as quick as you like, and there are bugs that need fixing. I'm not denying that, but the Switch cover has nothing to do with it, and they've been very, very transparent in communicating that they're using a third party to do the port. I do still think it's going to add a new layer of problems. You know, like we had to wait. We all had to wait for 129 because an issue with Xbox, right? So 129 was delayed by months and months and months because it wasn't landing on Xbox correctly and they needed to fix it, and then everybody else has to wait. So if everybody's now having to wait for the Switch port and the Xbox port and the PlayStation port, that could magnify that. So it still could be a problem, but they're aware of the bugs, they're aware of challenges, and they're working on it as best they can, but they've got a lot of issues. They've got a lot of challenges with the game. They're kind of stuck with the code of the game being kind of half armor and half infusion, and there's only so far they can seem to take it. I think sometimes some of the bugs are just not going to get fixed. I think duping probably will properly, hopefully one day it should do, but some of the others, it's going to be a challenge. Harry Kane or who you taking? Harry Kane or Wayne Rooney? Who you taking? I like Harry Kane. I think Harry Kane is going to be England's best striker of all time by the time he retires. He's already the record goal scorer, but I think Wayne Rooney had more talent and was more of a rounded player. But Harry Kane, despite getting the accusation that he doesn't show up for big tournaments, just like he's won a Golden Boot in a World Cup already. Wayne Rooney never did that. He's got 6 goals in this World Cup, you know, like his record speaks for itself. You know, he's our all-time record goal scorer at World Cups, and he's still in one. Does the scar have any benefits compared to the foul? Yeah, it's +6 cool points. I honestly don't know, dude. I've not used it yet, so I don't know. I should think it's probably very similar damage to the foul. It might be slightly lower recoil, but until Wobo's got a video out on it, I don't think anyone's going to know. Like, even if I find it and use it, it's not going to tell me exactly the difference, you know? So I do think I'm down to stage 1 cold, because I'm not coughing anymore. I'm only sneezing. Where do you find the scar anyway? Convoys, helicopter crash sites, and the crates around the airfield. Do I know anything about Badlands you can't say? No, everything that we went in playing the game for 2 hours the other day. Everything that I saw, I'm allowed to talk about. But I only played for 2 hours. I didn't die. I travelled around. I found a dam. There isn't actually that much to report, you know. But I've talked about it as much as I can kind of think to. Rooney over Kane any day. Man U fan, you know. Rooney didn't do it, and he didn't do it for England when it mattered. Not all his own fault. Sometimes he was injured, but Harry Kane's been injured sometimes too. But their records are at streets apart where it matters. I didn't see any tunnels, Redline, no. Like, Harry Kane has done way more for England in tournaments. He's done way more for England in this tournament, from memory, than Wayne Rooney did in any tournament. Find a tournament where Wayne Rooney scored 6 goals in 5 games. I didn't coach. I killed a sheep. Didn't see a new animal. George got killed. Well, George got killed by one of the dogs.
Lady_Pinkster gifted a FMD tour mug 11 ounces to the chat. Touch. Enter for
Ah, Pinkster, you don't need to do a giveaway just because you won one.
It's a brand new day. What you waiting for? Get up, stretch out, stomp on the floor.
I get the feeling that might be someone pretending to be Pinkster, if I'm honest. But either which way, thank you very, very much for the gifted merch. I don't feel Pinkster would be quoting Mickey Mouse's Clubhouse, if I'm honest. What I guess, Pinkster. What I guess. I could guess a few people it might be, but let's just let it roll. Guys, the giveaway only works on Twitch. If you want to enter, you need to type !enter into the Twitch chat. You've got 2 minutes since the giveaway started. So it only works on the Twitch chat. Sorry, YouTube guys, there's no look up for fourth wall. I think I did find some food war chicken, but I don't even remember what it was. It was 2 weeks ago, dude. And we weren't allowed to record, but I did find some kind of new food, yeah. Oh, come on, you pleb. Sort the grenade out in a minute. Managed to hit him in the head, which is kind of cool. He's got a suppressed pistola. Wonder if he's got any meds. That would be nice. Fuck me, that actually scared me a smidge. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to leave those. I think I've got enough bullets. I'll double check, but I think I've got more. I'll wait. I'll double check in here. Wonder if the dead dude thought you were his buddy. I don't think so. He's just travelling up towards Tissy and wasn't expecting someone to be coming the other way, I think. It's possible, but I don't think so. What about some meds? Sticking with the blaze over the SV. Well, I haven't got a scope for the SV. So yeah, I think so, yeah. Oh my fucking god. It's a pain in the ass. So we are only at level 1 sickness now, which is good. What do you find harder for new people learning the game, inventory or PvP? I think the map and PvP is much harder than inventory. We've got water tabs, but nothing in that great.
Congratulations. Fishcom for redeemed prize, FMD Tour Mug 11 ounces.
GG Fish Kung Fu on the win. Congrats, dude. Thank you. Fuck's sake. Cheers very much for the giveaway. R0, thank you for the 27 months as well. Cheers all.
Happy running.
Yeah, I know, guys. Just let me, like, I can see, keep seeing people telling me what to do in the inventory. You got to let me get, like, it's not like I've stopped. You just got to let me crack on, okay? Let me get there. I don't think we need that. I don't think we need that either. Jadmin, thank you very much for the 28 months. Cheers for the support, peeps. Appreciate it. Thank you. I might as well take that just for now. I don't want the pistol. Do want the batteries though. Hi Bond, you're right, dude. Cheers, Jadmin. Thank you very, very much once again. Right, what? I don't want to be dropping these. Okay. I'm going to put everything into the jacket. I'm not going to leave the loot in here. I'm going to take it out. Oh, there's more. I'll take the bag as well. I don't think they'll add horses, Jed, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's... Well, I wouldn't be surprised if there was the chance of something like a camel, but I don't think we'll be riding them. Fuck me dead. Oh, that's typical. Got too much shit. Yeah, I can't really take the SV98 over the Blaze because the SV98 has got no sight and no mag. Alright. Anything else need fixing? My boots need fixing, but the leather kit... I don't really want to waste the leather kit just yet. Fuck me, fuck me. At what point did you decide building base isn't your thing? Well, you can't really do it very easily while streaming, Uncle Luke, so as long as I've been a streamer. Like, people use the stream to follow me around and try to kill me and whatnot, so if I stay in one place building a base, I'm just going to get killed by somebody watching the stream, you know? I have to move around, I have to stay relatively mobile. Unless I want to create my own server and have really strict, like, admin rules on it as to how I'm going to cope with that, it's just not something you can do. I also don't massively enjoy base building. I much prefer like the sort of one life playthrough where you just play for the adventure on the life you have. I think having a stash and having a base could be fun for the right person, but playing for the life you're on and the story you're in seems more fun to me than building bases. But I can see the allure of it, to play on the same server for months on end and have stashes and try and get a foothold. I can see it makes sense, but not while streaming, because people are just going to steal my stuff, you know? I'm going to be streaming where I hide everything, you know? It's not going to work, is it? Have I thought of creating my own server community? I have thought about it, and then I thought I'd probably rather not. No, I don't want to host a server, dude. It's a really mundane, horrible job, believe me. So no, I don't want to do it. Like, even this stash that I'm leaving here could get stolen, you know, but...
You have to do a quest for the Scar, or is it just places like TRMZ?
Zenith, it's... thank you very much for the support, dude. It's... convoys, helicopter crash sites, and the pallets at the crash planes at the airfield pretty much seems to be where it spawns. However, I'm saying that from knowledge of everyone else and where they've found it. I've not seen one yet. Sickness is gone. Very cool. So just keep eating the food has kind of done the trick. Uncle Luke, it's on experimental. I'm playing experimental as per the title of the stream. The Scar's only on 129 experimental. It's something they're testing with Badlands in mind, so it probably won't come out officially on all maps until Badlands is out. And after that, we don't know for sure if it'll be on all maps or if it'll only be on Nasdara or if it might be on Sakal and Nasdara. We don't know. Anything beyond is kind of just guesswork, you know. How did that not kill it? They've said it's going to be on Sakal, have they? Well, there we are. So it's going to be on Sakal as well. When did they say that, War Chicken? I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way, but... What do I bind lean left and right on? I have it on my mouse. So I have an MMO mouse with multiple buttons, and I have it bound to that. So it's on the thumb of my mouse. During the live event, they were talking about the black one being a Sakal exclusive. That's great, War Chicken. Thank you. Some of those live streams were while I was travelling to Prague and whatnot, so I definitely didn't get to see those. But yeah, that's cool. That's good to know. I did see that there was a black one and was kind of hoping that it would be for another map. It would make sense. I wonder if they won't keep it on Sakal and Nasdara to being more popular for a few months. Yeah, maybe. They probably will. What's on Q&E then? It's still lean, Adam Eldman. I just don't use it. So I can still lean using Q&E, but I can't do it because I just can't do it. I use my thumb. Thanks again, Zenith. Thank you very, very much, dude. How you been doing, big dog? I'm good, dude. I'm good. 6 days until I fly to America land, so I'm kind of counting down the days for that. Looking forward to it. So the dude we bumped into probably came from here, but it's had some time since I killed him to spawn some more loot. And we are actually geared. This is the first time I've been properly geared on experimental. I would like another mag for this Vicar, but we've got a good, decent close range weapon. We've got a blaze with a hunting scope. Just got a plate carrier off the guy we killed, right? So I'm actually end-game geared for the first time, which is fucking good. Hi Julie, hope you're good. Zero Chernarus is the one with the keycard quest where you have to go out on the boat and find the life buoy for the first part of the quest, yeah. That won't be on experimental, of course. That's only on the stable version. In theory, the new gun should be spawning on all experimental official servers, War Chicken, whether it's Livonia or Sakal or whatever. Kamakis, thank you for the 85 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Don't know where it spawns, though. No clue. Helicopter crash sites, probably. Paranoia, July the 14th. It's not for a World Cup game, no. It's to see my partner. She lives in Portland, Oregon, so I'm going there. If England were to beat Norway on Saturday, then I'll be in America while the semi-finals are happening. The semi-final England's one, if they make it, would be on the 15th. So I'll be there the day before England play, which would be very, very cool. So I'm very much hoping they get... Well, I'm hoping they get through anyway, but it would be fucking epic if they do. Adrian, my other half, yeah, it's quite a straightforward concept, right? But my girlfriend lives in America. We met in October last year. They spawn in the dynamic containers on Sakar, do they? Well, that's a ball ache then. Mind you, it's a ball ache on here too. I was going to say, do the thing, you bastard. Nice. There's some pills for that illness we don't need to cure. Oh, fuck me. If you still can't find it on Chernarus, maybe try Sakal. Sakal, dude, if they're going to spawn in the dynamic containers, that's an absolute pain in the ass. I'd rather do Chernarus and keep trying. Doing the bunker and then going, or maybe not need the bunker, but going to the boat and then going south and going to get the keys and a boat and all of that. That's... Ugh. There's more loot spawning today, at least.
Here we hit 25 months together and you're leaving me again in a week. I see how it is, lol.
Damn straight. Got things to do. Photography, thank you very much. Cheers, Brian. Thank you very much. Kamakis, thanks as well. I want that EpiPen as well. Yeah, I just don't find it particularly enjoyable, War Chicken, the quest, the container quest on Sakal. It is what it is, you know, but I've done it a few times. I guess it would be different for now on experimental. It might be interesting, but I've done it quite a few times. I ain't really that eager to retrace the same thing, you know. You still need to beat Deer Isle. Yeah, that's going to be a while, dude. Right. What else can we... Well, we can... How many morphines have I got? I only need one morphine, I think. The EpiPens are more useful. Yeah, maybe. I don't need those. Don't need those. Right. Probably don't need the painkillers either, but let's keep them for now. Sure, the Deer Isle quest has massively changed. It doesn't end at the aircraft carrier anymore. It's way more complex than that. I've completed the old one, like the one you just described. I completed that a few times, where you're trying to get the snow owl, but it goes way more beyond that now. I haven't completed that. What did you find the most realistic? Probably the hit. Fuck me. I can't believe it. He did. He's got MVGs as well. And a DMR. Holy shit. He's doing an NBC thing. Fuck me, you don't see many people doing that. Oh, a marksman scope that's badly damaged. You really don't see people doing that thing very often at all. Like, you don't see people collecting up NBC. Hardly ever. Bro needed a weapon cleaning kit. Fuck me. He's just ruined one of mine. Oh, fuck me. I don't know if I should be wasting the cleaning kit entirely, but the DMR is in good condition. I dropped a ruined one, Never Trust, if that's the one you mean. Yeah, that's ruined. Fucking hell, he's gone ham on the Scar rounds. He definitely wants a Scar, this dude. Fuck me. Poor guy. He's really geared. He's got a gold top on the outside of his thing. He's just asking for trouble. If I'd hit that, he'd have exploded, and so would I. Disinfected, disinfected, disinfected.
It doesn't feel like it's been 6 years. TRMZ FMD.
Fuck me, that was dicey. Holy shit. Right, well I have to go with these. Where's the DMR scope that he had? It's somewhere. And it's damaged. I need to go and find myself a cleaning kit, don't I? Like a electrical repair kit. Right. His backpack's ruined, so let's not leave anything of any value in there. Jacket's ruined, same as mine. There was a black one somewhere before, I think in one of the civilian barracks, so we could maybe go and get that in a sec. I'm worried he's got a mate.
Hey Paul, when you do a blood bag in-game, does it affect your hydration in-game, like giving blood IRL?
It doesn't affect your hydration, no. It reduces your blood by a set amount, and then you can replenish it with a saline bag to make most of that back if you want. Cheers, Al. Thank you very much for the support. I don't think it has any impact on your hydration, though, no. Could really bite me on the ass if if somebody's here. Right. So he's got 2 scar mags. We just need to go and find the scar now. And I also need to find something to fix the scopes with. A DMR and a scar sounds like a fucking dream, doesn't it? That would be great. So this dude's probably here looking for 2 things mostly. Weapon cleaning kits and more NBC loot, I'd guess. Right, I'm not going to carry anything else out. It's not worth it. I've took too many risks as it is. I think it's time to go. I heard him though. I heard him. I heard the steps, which is yet more proof that the new hearing setup is helping a little bit. It seems to be helping my tinnitus, but I can actually hear steps a touch as well, which is more than I could before when people in the chat were telling me if somebody was making steps, because I could never hear it. There was a black tactical shirt, but I can't remember if it was on the other dead guy or if it was around here. It's a green one. I'll take that if needs be. I wonder if he had it on semi when he tried to take me on then. He might have had it on semi by mistake. I don't remember changing it myself. Yeah, good spot though. You think the flight to the US will impact your current hearing problem? No, it won't, Piscarable. Flying is a little bit noisy, but I'm going to take these same earplugs that I'm wearing now, these Loop 2s. I'm going to take them, but no, flying doesn't normally make my hearing particularly bad. It's headphone use that causes it, and I've been trying to take steps to mitigate it. Well, headphone use while playing DayZ, to be more precise. I heard him just before, Uncle. I didn't hear him as much as you, but I heard him a little bit before, which is why I moved and went prone, isn't it? You know, so I knew he was there before we heard him inside the building. You have a semi on. I'm surprised you could tell, Rick. Cheers, Dragon, with the 145 watch streak. Holy shit. Do I actually have any space? Oh, I can drop that. Oh god. Challenges. There's fucking honey there as well. There's me struggling for food. There's honey right there. I need to drop some shit. Thomas, yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your tinnitus, dude. It does suck. It really sucks. Right, we're gonna have to drop some shit. I need to be able to carry this chicken. I don't know. I don't even know how I'm gonna do it. Right, you can go there. Yo, what's good, little ugly dude? Well, thanks for coming in. It says you're a first-time chatter, but I have a funny feeling you're someone that's been here before. You clearly got my number banged to rights, haven't you? I have a 5.5 KD on a community server I play on. Bloody hell. I bet your dad's bigger than my dad as well. Sorry, dude, I couldn't resist. England to win or lose against Norway. Well, I hope they win. I think they have a really good chance, but it's going to be hard. Who knows? Who knows? I think they can win it, but there's no guarantees. How many people did it kill? 2 today and a couple yesterday. The one I just killed was incredibly geared though. He knocked me unconscious and I killed him. I think I hit him in the head, thankfully. I laughed at that, but my dad passed in 2018. Yeah, mine's backwards. Mine's not been alive for, well, 2021 I think. It was January and I always mix it up between the two, but it was 4 years. No, 2022, yeah, exactly what I was saying. Yeah, I always mix it up because it was in the January. Laser, I was streaming during the Argentina-Egypt game, so I haven't got a great deal to add, to be honest. I didn't see it. Why not cook and eat the chicken and get rid of the space? Because I've killed 2 people in a radius of about 400-500 meters from that exact spot, so it just doesn't feel like the space to be cooking the chicken. I just thought I'd carry it and then cook it somewhere else. Why don't you put the grenade in the pot? Well, it's protected where it is, but in the pot I can't use it, can I? It can't get ruined in the pouch because it's in the pouch, which works like a protector case, so there's no need to put it in the pot. Thank you, Stomper, Thomas Paris. Thank you very much as well. Hope you can find some relief from the tinnitus, dude. It sucks. Thankfully, if I get my headphones right or I take a break, mine goes away. So it's really aggravated by the headphones while streaming DayZ. So hence why I'm making changes to my audio, and I've got loop earplugs in, and I'm just trying to do things to try and make it stop. Hopefully it'll work. Drop all the 5.56, you've got 2 other guns, and then I'll find an Org AX or something, you know, but I may do. I'm not really after a 5.56 gun. What I'm after is a Scar, obviously. The dude that we killed just now has got 2 Scar mags, which is insanely cool. So I'm heading towards a convoy spawn at the moment, that's what I'm doing. Hi Tiger Lily, hope you're good. They're not powered, Spester, they just reduced the decibel down. I think they slightly changed the frequency as well, but they're not powered, no. They're called Loop Experience Plus 2, I think they are. They're like £40. And D-Sean, who's a regular viewer, he wears them for DJing, and he recommended them. I'm not convinced that they're exactly right for what I'm doing, because by putting the earplugs in, I'm reducing the decibel level. But then I'm having to turn the volume up a bit because it's too quiet. So it's kind of counteracting each other out, I think. But I can hear well, and my hearing is improving, so something's helping. Seen it. Thank you very, very much for the gifted memberships. That's really, really kind. Thank you so much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. How is this possible? Mach 4, it spawns at convoys, helicopter crash sites, and the pallets by the crash planes at the airfield. Good luck going to the airfield though, because people are camping the shit out of those pallets. Cheers, seen it. Thank you very, very much. Magoo, thank you for the membership as well. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Bill Palm, thank you for the 15.
15 months, whoop 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 whoop.
What's the story with the Zagorki bars? It's just from... There used to be really cheesy adverts from like God knows when until like the late 80s, early 90s for Milky Bars, where there was a Milky Bar kid character who used to go, "The Milky Bars are on me," at the end of the advert. And I remember it as a kid being really, really corny. First time I picked up a Zagorki, I just said the same thing, but instead of Milky Bars, Zagorki Bar. You know, like, that's it. That's all it is. I'm the Zagorki Bar kid. Well, I'm not actually. We have a viewer. I've not been in for a little while, but we have a viewer called that. So the convoy, if it's here, is just up ahead on this road, which is why I'm coming this way.
TRMZ snipe.
I think I'd see the convoy if it was here. It appears on this road just by some rocks, so maybe we're not quite close enough yet, but I am a little bit worried that there might be other players around, because I think 1 or 2 people have been saying that people are camping the convoy spawns because people are all out looking for the Scar. So it might be that people are camping the convoy spawns, or it might be that you're bumping into people at convoy spawns because they're also looking for them too, you know, but I don't know. Convoy. Eyeball, eyeball. With an upright zombie at it. Oh, okay. I didn't realise I hadn't loaded that. So that thing that she just dropped is just a... I've picked it up a few times already. It's a Morse code thing. It doesn't do anything. It's just a guide to Morse code. That's all it is. It's like it's some kind of clue as to maybe something that might be on Badlands, but it doesn't do anything here. Still got it. Never lost it. I knew I'd hit it once it stood still. That's the new helmet. I can't wear the new helmet obviously because I've got NVGs on my current helmet. Oh, that's good. Holy shit. Doesn't look like there's a scar. I don't think I've got the space for that. Right. Oh, fuck me. This is the road to Badlands convoys. So the convoy location is not new, but the way they look is for Badlands. I can't fucking get on top of that. Zupa, I just said probably before you got here, it's not a punch card. It's just it's like a bit of lore for Badlands. It's got information on it to do with Morse code, just like a Morse code reader's guide telling you how many dots and dashes are different things of the alphabet. That's all it is. Okay, so time to go. We got an improved scope out of it, which is really useful. A proper marksman scope, which is very good. So better scope and not much else, I don't think. We could have had a couple of different plate carriers. Thank you, Wesley. I am looking forward to it.
My friend.
Can't wait. It still feels a ways away yet, but it's not. It's only 6 days. Been counting it down since about 76 days, so it's getting there now. Does the Scar only spawn at military convoys? I'm glad you asked, CPM, because you're literally the first person to ask me. I'm surprised nobody else has. It spawns at the moment on Chernarus at military convoys, helicopter crash sites, and the crates at the airfield. The crates at the crash planes at the airfield. There was a holster on the plate. Yeah, I should have grabbed that, but I'm not going back. I'm going to go to the next convoy spawn. But before I do, I think I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee. Isn't it too late for coffee? It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon, dude. Bloody hell. I tend to drink coffee until about 7 p.m, but I don't normally go to sleep until about 1 a.m, so that's normally fine for me. But yeah, I'll drink coffee at 3 o'clock in the afternoon quite happily, yeah. You're a streaker, are you, Ravenor? Wow. Well, we're certainly as geared as I've been on experimental for a good while. Anyway, even without the SCAR, we now have a DMR and an AKM with a suppressor. We're packing some serious heat. The DMR is insanely good with a like semi-auto with that marksman scope. It's basically the best sniper rifle, and it's semi-auto. It'll dig you out at close range too. Getting sunny and hot as fuck there, is it, Eglon? Very nice. It's been lovely here. It's a smidge hotter than ideal. It's just creeping into the 30s Celsius today, which is okay, but it's a bit humid. I really love it. It's sort of mid-20s plus or minus a bit, you know, 22 to 28, perfect.
But they're usually too early, late for me. But gotta ask, have you tried Vegemite?
I've never tried Vegemite, no. We get Marmite in the UK, which is maybe our equivalent, but Vegemite is an Aussie thing. Like well, maybe they sell it somewhere in the world food aisle, but we have Marmite, which I think is the kind of equivalent. Thank you very much, Birdman. It's 20 there, feels like you're in a different country. That's insane, isn't it? Like, you're not that far away. It's really hot here today. I'm very glad of the aircon, let's put it that way. Holy shit. At night as well, I am sleeping really well because of the aircon in the bedroom, but it would be awful otherwise. What about Bovril? I tried it, don't like it. Some say you can find the keys faster on Sakal map opening containers.
He's packing serious heat.
Some say.
He's got guns too.
The only problem with that is that I've got to play on an empty server, you know. Doing the quest here, it feels like we're having an adventure, you know. I've killed some players. It's been like this life we're on feels like it might make a video, you know. I can't get much of a video out of playing on my own on Sakal, can I, you know? Captain, I have a proper split unit that I had installed. I moved into this house and I had a split unit just in my stream room back at my ex's house. When I moved in here, I got a split unit in, and so there's a proper AC split going to just the stream room and the main bedroom. So I have it in those two rooms. However, the stream room is only a small room, but it's downstairs, so I can put the aircon on and then leave the door open with a fan in the doorway, and it kind of cools that downstairs of the house reasonably well. It makes it like, doesn't make it freezing, but it makes it three degrees cooler than it would have been, you know, which is kind of cool. That works okay. .38 Celsius and expecting baseball-size hail. Fuck me dead. Yeah, I think I'm becoming too accustomed to aircon at night. It might be pretty hot when I'm like staying at Miss Portland's. She hasn't got AC. She lives in an apartment, doesn't have AC, but it is a downstairs apartment, so that it's going to be cooler. You know, if you're in a higher floor, it gets warmer. Like the heat rises, obviously. So downstairs should be pretty good. But I think also at the moment it's slightly cooler in Portland than it is in England. Well, certainly where I am. Telf, I'm pretty sure it's different to the FAL. I don't think it's just a LAR reskinned. I'm pretty sure it has different characteristics from what people are saying. The recoil is low, but I've not even seen one yet, so I don't know for definite. Right, I think I've made it far enough away from all the dangers. I'm going to go and make a coffee, and I'll be back. It won't be long. you're getting the lag thing, are you, seriously? Well, that sucks. It hasn't happened for like 4 weeks. You don't drink Bovril? I don't like Bovril, no. My dad used to like it. Yeah, Jamie, Jordan Henderson's arm is bad. I think he'll stay with the squad, won't he? I think he's might be having surgery, but I hope he stays with the squad because he can still be of use like a coach, can't he? Right, guys, I've just got to play the starting soon music for a second. I don't know if I've got the volumes right. It feels like my earplugs are more in my ears now than they were before. Yeah, he's waiting for an operation, I think, Jamie, but I don't think he'll be there. Well, hopefully he'll be out before the game. I hope he can rejoin the squad. Ultimoik, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. You've just finished first dinner. Blimey, I'd like to live in a house that has a first dinner. That seemed loud. Second breakfast, hobbits. Yeah, the MVGs are going to come in quite handy, I think. If you work in a Michelin kitchen, it's called consomme and it's fancy as fuck. If you go to a football match, it's called Bovril and it's served with a pie. Yeah, I think there might be perhaps a slight difference in flavour. It depends on the kitchen, I guess, but yeah. I certainly prefer food that's more along the lines of the pie and from the football match. I don't really like the... When you go to fancy restaurants, it all tastes too rich to me. It's not really my thing, but... Yeah, nonetheless. Bovril is pretty fucking powerful stuff. Hi Noah, you're right, dude. Smackula, thank you for the 102. Some long resubs there from Smackula and Ultimoik, thank you. So I don't know if there's much of a chance there'll be a convoy at the next one based on the fact that we've just found one at the last one, but we might as well check. I enjoyed Night of the Seven Kingdoms as well. I thought it was good. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I watched it with Miss Portland. It was good. I enjoyed it a lot. I thought the cast was good. I thought it was interesting. It didn't really feel very Game of Thronesy, which I quite liked. It just felt... It was mostly situated around one thing, and it focused on it, and it just did it well. I quite enjoyed it. How do you watch with her long distance? In Discord, dude. Like she streams it to me and I watch it, or I stream it to her and she watches it. Either which way, but we both subscribe to the channel that has it.
You are feeling good. Thank you for your
You
content.
can do like a watch party in Discord, you know.
Very much.
So, well, like with the football that's on at the moment in the World Cup, quite often I'm streaming the game to her. Sometimes she streams the game to me. Hitman, I didn't see the exciting game. I was streaming. I did watch some of the other game, the Colombia-Switzerland game. God, that was dull. No convoy. I wonder where that shot was at. So we heard... God, there's... That's quite a bit of mushrooms. And there could be lots of players travelling around looking for the convoys.
Love, TRMZ love.
If I do bump into a player, I hope very much we bump into one that doesn't have NVGs. That would be helpful. Acid, thank you very, very much for the support. 10 years old, eh? Holy shit. They grow up so fast. Waste, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Zeven and Mustard, thank you very much for the resubs as well. And Waste, thank you for gifting 10 subscriptions. Dude, that's insane. Thank you. 20, sorry. 20, not 10. Talking it down. Thank you very, very much. I feel like the shots were probably at this ski resort thing to my right here, the summer camp and whatnot, but I don't know. It may have been someone just shooting a Z, but I don't know. It was only the one shot and it was a while ago. Well, that's working. Oh, is that a player? Oh, it's a zombie. It's a runner zombie. It looked like a player for a second. It's a good job I looked down the scope though, that really helped. Duffster, I didn't get an electric repair kit, but I found a new marksman scope at a different convoy. Didn't get the SCAR, but I did get a better scope. Would have done a better job just shutting your eyes. Yeah, I think you're right. Dead zombie there. Oh, player. 2, maybe? He's out and running. I didn't think my shots through the fence were going to do much, but Kind of the delay, like he went on con, but there was a big delay. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. So they did have MVGs then. That dude was good. There's not much else you can say about that. Fair play to him, but that sucks. That's insane. I did hit him, I think, with my very first bullet, but he was running up and then he saw me and that was that, you know. I hadn't even fired and he'd already seen me, but yeah, fair play. He was good. Maybe he was expecting it, but I wasn't expecting him to see me as well as he did. He just knew, like, not as in no, he's not watching the stream or anything, but he maybe was expecting it, I don't know, but he fucking saw me immediately. He must have had MVGs. I couldn't tell, but he must have done. Waste, dude, thank you very, very much for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Waste. Cheers for gifting another 50. That's insane, man. Thank you. Well, that sucks. We had a really good run. I have got some loot stashed where I died. Obviously, we've got some different things stashed. We've got a few things worth running back for, but it's a ways away right now. That sucks. When I scoped earlier, it was not that dark. Spoonster, it was this dark. This is how dark it is. I'm bear in mind it's darker for me. Like, it is dark. Plenty dark enough, dude.
Oh my god, Jaja, is that you? Hi, Jaja. I've been looking for you. How are you doing? What's up, Jaja? Is your mic broken?
Who's Jaja?
Jaja, why are you not helping me? Don't do it!
Me not Jaja.
Sorry, not Jaja. Just want free food, thanks. Oh well, it was good while it lasted, but that dude was fucking insane. Must have had MVGs. Waste, you're incredibly kind. Thank you for gifting 50 subs. That's insanely generous. Thank you very, very, very much. On top of the 20 you just did before that as well. Thank you very, very much. Who's going to win? A McGregor or Max Holloway? I don't know who Max Holloway is. I've got to be honest, I'm not really too asked, really. The last time McGregor fought, didn't he really mess his leg up, like break it really badly? Man, that sucks. We were so geared. The two that I just shot at, I'm sure there was two. They were really, really fucking geared as well, you know. Like, so geared they might not even take all of the loot from my dead body, but it sucks. It is what it is, though. I'm not going to see geared dudes like that and not try and shoot. Titanium shilling. Titanium. Huh. One sec, guys. Won't be a sec. There we go, sorted. Hey Fandango, I just died with a crazy good loadout, unfortunately. DMR, AKM, suppressor, plate carrier, the works, and the dude absolutely fucking owned me, bastard. Yeah, everyone's a construction worker today. I earned a height chest reward. Oh god, I can't wait to click that and see what I got. Let me see what I got. Hang on. It's important. I got a honk shoe emote. Wow, look at that. I've always wanted a honk shoe emote. I just didn't know it until now. Mainly it is the time zone difference, ZRAMs. There isn't room. There are elements of it I've never particularly liked, let's say. Like any sport is the same. You get some good and some bad. You get some good boxing and some bad, you know. But MMA, sometimes it's just like strong cuddling, you know. I'm not as keen. But you can get bad fights and good fights. You can get good MMA and bad MMA. If I had the time, I would probably get more into it. But yeah, I just like the most all of the fights are on at like 4 AM over here, 5 AM, and that coupled with boxing, it's kind of impossible to follow them both. What's wrong with strong cuddling? Oh, well, whatever floats your boat, but I don't find it that exciting to watch, you know. Fucking dude. Absolutely own me, the bastard. In Soviet Chernarus, the scar finds you. Well, yeah, I think that might have been a scar that just killed me potentially, but yeah, it certainly did find me, the bastard. I don't know what gun it was, but it was big. It was big and juicy, wasn't it? Something about beef extract doesn't exactly sell me on it though, everyman, you know, like beef extract. The extract. Do you want some of my extract, baby? It's really good for you. It's full of calcium. I'm not sure that... It doesn't make you want it, does it? Doesn't make you want it, does it? No, no, it doesn't. You prefer yeast in extract? I prefer neither. You know, I don't like Marmite either. I've had Marmite occasionally, but it's not really my bag, baby. It's from an old advert in the UK, Z-Rams. I can't even... Probably for milk or something. I can't remember what it was for. That sounded like a zombie jumping towards another player that's not me. Right. The police stations in Zone 1, Tier 1, don't have any loot, so I think we're just going to run up the hill. Right, Mr. G Zeng, thank you for the 25 months. Adam, thank you. Milchan, thank you too. Oh, fucking bollocks. Has MVG still loses fight at night time? I can't even get my words out. On the current experimental bottom sneeze, things like stab vests don't spawn at Tier 1 police stations. The loot on experimental is fucked. I was just incredibly geared, and it's going to take me fucking ages to get that geared again, unless I'm lucky. I'm going to run back to where I left a couple of different stashes. I should be able to get the Vicky back. Possibly the Savannah with no scope. I might get some stuff, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too worried, Matt. It's just one of those things, you know. I felt like I had such an advantage, and then he turned around and I was dead instantly, you know. These things happen. Still been a good run today. A couple of kills, got really geared, but it'd been nice to actually use the gear a bit, you know, but never mind. I really can't see fucking anything at the moment. It's dark. Dark as shite. Oh, for fuck's sake, these zombies. Oh, fucking hit me then. Nice, that's kind of useful. I've done really badly on the southern route as well, Moke4. I've done terrible on that. Like, been to Prison Island and found absolutely nothing, you know, like... Don't Kiwis love chocolate-coloured pineapples? I don't know. I thought they liked Kiwis. Fuck knows. Earththug, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Thank you. There's a horrible Cadbury pineapple chocolate bar. It sounds disgusting. ZRAMs, I think you are slightly less likely to bump into them for some reason. I don't really know why. I don't know whether the code works reliably or what, but it does seem slight. I've still bumped into them, but it does seem less. I don't really want to tempt fate, though. Terminator, it was such a great result, such a great game, and to hold on with the player sent off for all of that time was crazy fucking cool. I think Brazil will be, it's not Brazil, sorry, I think Norway will be really like G'd up by their win against Brazil, but I equally think the same about England and the way they got through in the Azteca. It's going to be a really good game. I'm desperate for England to get through. I know I always would be, but it would be so fucking cool. Make it to the semi-final. It looks like they're going to play Argentina and FIFA, is the way the rumours are, you know. I'm not entirely buying the whole it's fixed thing, but they certainly are getting some luck, Argentina. But yeah, if England can somehow get past Norway, it's going to be a tricky semi-final. I honestly think England or Norway have got a chance against Argentina. They really haven't been that great, have they? Aaron, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers for the support. Thank you. England will hopefully not win that match. Well, I'm afraid I hopefully want them to win that match. Sorry. And England are on paper a little smidge ahead of Norway, but that doesn't mean they'll win. It's going to be hard, and Haaland could score 2 or 3 easily, you know. England got some luck too. How did they get some luck, Rasmus? What luck did they have against Mexico? What luck did they have? The Harry Kane's penalty was soft as shit. Like they were both going for a ball. It was probably a pen, but it was incredibly soft. Kwanzaa's red card was incredibly unlucky. They had to play for 40 odd minutes without a player. I don't think they were lucky in the slightest. I think that's horse shit. They had the luck of getting Kwanzaa sent off with VAR. The end. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. How were they lucky in the group games, Rasmus? They were lucky to beat Croatia 4-2 as the better side. They weren't lucky in the group games. I've seen all of the games. They weren't lucky. That's nonsense. Absolute nonsense. But thank you, Aaron. Yeah, it seems to be Ravenor, but yeah, people will make up any old shit. First they were lucky, but then it turns out they weren't lucky in the last game when I kind of give example as why they were unlucky, and now it's suddenly from yesteryear, you know, yeah. England were the best team in their group, and they played okay. They didn't play stunning, but they played okay. They certainly deserved to top the group. My feed is full of people saying this is rigged. I think Argentina are riding their luck. I don't think it's rigged. I think that's nonsense. People have been saying the draw's rigged. Well, how can it be rigged? Portugal didn't win their group. That's Portugal's fault. It's not Argentina's, you know. Everyone's got seedings, and the seeds, the 3 of the 4 seeds top their group. Sorry, of the teams that were seeded, Argentina topped their group, but Portugal didn't top theirs, so they ended up playing Cape Verde, and they nearly lost. You know, like it's not really Portugal's fault that they didn't do well enough, did it? That's the way it is. I didn't see the game yesterday because I was streaming, so I haven't seen it. But it seemed like, by all accounts, one of the goals was disallowed for a foul, like fucking in a different postcode ago. You know, but nonetheless, I haven't seen it, so I can't really give a proper opinion. This weather's nice, isn't it? Nice load of rain, just what we need. Oh, and a dead fucking zombie for good measure, so someone's already been here. Marvellous. Ain't even got space to take the crossbow bolts. Kind of hoping coming this way would get me past the dude. It's not got me past the dude. No such thing as luck. I think Argentina are definitely riding their luck. You have to be ready to be taking advantage of luck, but Argentina are getting the best of it in the tournament. They've got the easiest draw. They're getting all kinds of results, you know, like the way things went against Cape Verde, the way they were last night against Egypt, and like VAR decisions and penalty decisions and such like. They seem to be riding their luck. They do. There definitely is something to do with luck. It evens out over the course of a season in the Premier League, for example, but in a cup competition, the cup's over, the championship's over, and there'll be some teams that ride their luck a little bit, you know, but that's part of it, you know, it's part of winning, so you need a little bit of luck. It might be that, like in the England-Norway game, the team that wins gets a lucky deflection or something, but like you need a little bit of luck to reach the latter stages, but you have to capitalise on it. Well, the offside rule is the offside rule at the moment, Paranoia. That's how it is. If somebody's offside, they're offside. And yes, it can be like, it looked like a pixel, but that's the way the rule is right now. So they're adhering to the rule and they're using a photo to make it right. Just the same as in a horse race, you might get a horse win by literally a pixel in a photo finish. It's just the way it is. They are looking to change the offside rule, but for now, the way it's written is the way it's written. So they're following the rules, you know, like... Script, are you talking about Argentina? Because you haven't actually played very well, have you? You know, you've struggled to beat Cape Verde and Egypt. I don't think you've played very well, if that's who you mean. Oh, you are an Argentinian. I absolutely love hearing everyone cry about us winning. Well, I can understand where you're coming from, but you haven't actually played very well. You know, like you've struggled to beat Cape Verde and you've struggled to beat Egypt. It's not exactly World Cup winning form, is it? If you come up against France and you play like you've done the last two games, you're fucked, aren't you? You know, like France are going to steamroller everyone in the tournament by the look of it. You know. But yeah, they are trialling something with offside in, I forget what league, but it's an idea of Arsene Wenger's, and I think the idea is a good one. But offside is the way it is. If you have to time your run. If you're offside by a toe, tough shit, you know. Like it is that way. It's the attacker's responsibility to stay onside, and if they don't time the run properly, then that's their fault. Well, I'm not talking England up as like world beaters drunk in that. I'm not saying the more they talk about us, the better we play. When, like, although I think England did play well against Mexico, but I think England are doing okay. It's a long way to go. The game against Norway on Saturday is going to be really hard. Belarus, boring. Well, you can always fuck off somewhere else, dude. Tune into Twitch, DayZ, to hear about football. Well, for one thing, you're on YouTube, so I think you're a bit confused. For another thing, I've been streaming the game solidly for more than 11 years, dude. If you think I'm only going to talk about DayZ 5 days a week, 40 hours a week, 30 hours a week, whatever it might be, I think you're sadly mistaken, you know. If you want to talk about only DayZ, good luck finding a channel that talks only about DayZ for a decade, dude. I think that would be quite an achievement, wouldn't it? That would be boring. Anyway, thanks for coming in. Go and watch somebody else if you want to find, or start your own stream and talk only about DayZ. Be like, well, there's a tree here, there's a bush, let's run through this field, nothing's happened. Oh, there's some hay there. There's a house, a very little house in the country. Oh, there's a shed. Let's check the shed. Let's have a look. Let's see. Oh, there's a backpack, hunting backpack. I remember when this was added to the game. God, those were the days. Back in the days of the original puff jacket, you know, you could find them at Riffy Boat, you could. Those were the days. Glorious DayZ days. Still more interesting than football. Well, this just in, Del. Different people like different things. Like tune in. You can always ask a question, try and change the subject rather than just type in boring. Boring people write boring. Trust me. Like the kind of person that used to be like, "Mum, play with me. I'm bored." You know, play a game, entertain yourself. You know. But certainly don't stay in a stream if you're bored. Go somewhere else. You know, it's very straightforward. Aaron, thank you very Aaron Lavery, thank you. There's a convoy just up ahead, or a potential convoy. Oh, I thought I saw a car. Damn it.
Here we are on another episode of DayZ, the running simulator where TRMZ runs around and shoots at people occasionally while talking about random topics that come up in chat and has fun doing it.
Exactly. Yes. That's it. Yep. That's what we do. Good shout. Birdman, thank you very, very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Twice along this little way here, I thought the convoy was here, and it turned out to be a fallen tree. Easy mistake to make, I'd say. Great big military truck, fallen tree. They're exactly the same, aren't they? I've become encapsulated on the subject of big trucks. I've become encapsulated by the Instagram dude. He probably does Tickle Tockle as well. Who comes on dancing to the same tune every time and goes, "Okay, bots, need a big truck," and then proceeds to gyrate around the place, telling you how long it is and how many miles it's done. Those are brilliant videos. I'm sure somebody must have seen them. Okay, boss, need a big truck? $20,000, okay? I love them videos, they're brilliant. Is his name Jerry? Oh, okay. Need a big truck? Oh, I like them. I like the little ditty as well. Right, we're going to get rid of the gamma. It's no longer gamma time. Jamie, the badge ain't showing, dude. So it may be as timed out. The emotes didn't work either. Could be cached funny or something, but yeah, that's why. Pretty good, D. Sean. Pretty good. I think things are going okay. I need to just keep streaming. I'm going to be streaming. Obviously, today's Wednesday, isn't it? I don't know what day it is. Wednesday. I'll be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I might even stream a little bit on Saturday, but I'm not sure. But I need to stream 3 or 4 days running to build up a bit of a picture, you know. If I scavenge an area, will items respawn if I stay in... Excuse me, blimey. I just got stream sniped by a burp there. Excuse me. Confucius asks, if I stay in the same area, will loot respawn? No, you have to move away from the area for loot to respawn. Like, if you're in a group of just, say, 5 houses and you're in the middle house and you just wait there, loot won't respawn while you're in the same little radius. You need to move out somewhere else. You want a Sino truck? I need a big truck. 7.7 meters, okay? Wascally wabbit. Oh, let's just cook the thing here. Let's just cook the thing, shall we? Let's cook the thing. What's my favourite fruit? At the moment, I'm very much liking blackberries. Like blackberries when they're really good. Oh, they're good. They're like velvet. They're like velvety unctuousness.
R40 months, make sure you use your Prime sub. It's free if you got Amazon Kappa.
Most any berry is great if it's really good. If it's ripe, like whether it's a blueberry or a blackberry or a strawberry, raspberry, whatever, if they're good, they are fucking delightful, right? But I'm very much liking blackberries right now. Blackberries are very en vogue for me right now. The Yanks have blackberries. No, they just have burgers, mate. Yeah, of course they have blackberries.
TRMZ flag.
Jamie, there we are, look. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Jamie. That's why you got ads. Now you won't. Bumpers, thank you. Harry, thank you. Trojanica, thank you very much too. Cheers all of you for the resubs. And ZRAMS, dude, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. You don't get gooseberries. I want to use the evil man's voice. Do you want some of my gooseberries, baby? I've got 2 hairy ones. Anyway, I've only got 2 hairy gooseberries left. Would you want them? They're not very ripe. Cheers, ZRAMS. Jamie, thank you very much too. Yeah, I can keep them, yeah, probably just as well. I'm not really that eager to part with them. Good gracious. Pineapple is for making the Jack Daniels rib sauce. I don't know about Jack Daniels anything. Jack Daniels is for about is pretty much for making disappointment, if you ask me. You're going to go buy fruit. Well, when you do, go to the supermarket. Go, have you got any gooseberries, baby? I need gooseberries. Juicy ones. Yeah, do that. You'll probably get them for free / locked up. Yeah, I didn't see the message, and I'm not even doing the thing, Pinkster. But yeah, we don't do politics rated. Sorry, dude, but anything political, we just keep away. It's not really for the stream. Kind of just dull, you know. There's places on Reddit and Twitter and Instagram and wherever you go. You can go and argue the toss about whatever's the current thing, but we just try not to here. Here we talk about football while people moan and say it's boring. I have had TGI Fridays, Jack Daniels Ribbon Shrimp, Moodisc. I have, and I both enjoyed the sauce but felt ripped off because TGI Fridays is the biggest fucking con ever. It's like ridiculously expensive prices for like reheated microwave stuff. Need a big truck. Okay, boss. Right, I might as well get the plus symbol while we're here. They should name it, they should change it to TMY Mondays. TMY Mondays. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. TMY. If you go to the little near me, they speak like that. Do they, son? Do you like a bag? They're £10.
Ahoy hoy.
I tend to agree with you, young ship, when it comes to things like pizzas and toppings. Just have what you like, you know. One of my kids thinks pineapple is a heresy. The other one thinks it's delightful, you know. That's how everybody is.
Here's
Now they
my
do
pride,
argue a lot, but they
as
don't
I'm
argue over
watching you
pizza
on YouTube
toppings.
from my TV because I have my 3-week-old daughter sleeping on my chest because my TV doesn't support Twitch. Seems good.
I've been watching on YouTube because my TV hasn't... I had my 3-year-old daughter sleeping on my chest because my TV doesn't support Twitch. Well, Simo, congrats. I hope all is going well for you. Thank you for the resub. Cheers for tuning in. Which do I side with? I'm a bit arvsy, Steve Buscemi. Much like most things, I sit entirely on the fence. If I'm having a proper, like, Roma style, like, thin crust Italian pizza, I wouldn't put pineapple on that in a million years. Because it's an Italian pizza. But if I'm having like a Domino's type pizza, I'll happily have... If it's like a deep pan or something, I'll happily have pineapple on it. But if I want to have more of an authentic Italian one, I wouldn't put pineapple on it. But if I'm having... like, if I order from Domino's, which is rare, but if I do, I tend to get a vegetable supreme and I tend to put pineapple on it too, yeah. TGI Fridays was awesome in 1999. Blimey. La-di-da. Matt had the money for TGI Fridays in the previous millennia. Fuck me dead. I was lucky if I could get myself in Wimpy for a milkshake only. Might as well talk about how warranties are a scam. I don't think so. As you know, I don't think we should talk about it. I don't know. Cheers, Jock. Thank you for the 51 months. Thank you very much. Simo, thank you as well. God, the fucking sneezums. Just piss off, will you? Do we go to the Millie? Let's go to the little Millie tents up ahead. Do you like Thomas Tuchel? Yeah, I do. I like that he's animated. I like that he's up and he's in your face and he's shouted at the players. And I think Pochettino's a good manager. But when the first goal went in against America the other day, when the first goal went in, Thomas Tuchel, Maurizio Pochettino was sitting on the bench, just sitting like he was watching a Sunday League game. And all managers are different, and there's no right or wrong way. But I'd much rather my manager looks like he's straining like blood vessels out of his forehead and his throat, and maybe might end up keeling over due to stress like halfway through the game. I want the manager to be living every moment of it on the sideline, standing up, not sitting down, having a lovely old relax. I'd rather they do that. So yeah, I quite like Thomas Tuchel. I think he's doing a decent job. Not sure he's done the right things with certain positions. Like I don't know what the fuck he's done with to get so annoyed by Trent. But I do like the fact that he's up and he's shouting at Jed Spence when Jed Spence won't cross or whatever. You know, he's geeing up the players and trying to tell them to do things and to make an impact. Haaland is going home very soon, I hope. Thank you very much for the very long resub, 133. Yeah, he wasn't geeing up the players, Trankson, but he did have a tantrum when they didn't do so well. Yeah, he did kick the Powerade. I'm sure that helped them tactically, you know. They knew exactly what to do. It's like, oh, he wants us to flood the attack. Clearly, he's kicked the Powerade, guys. Stevie, I play most days. Yeah, it's a bit hot at the moment. I can't really be arsed. It's too hot. But yeah, I do play most days, but only just like knocking the balls around. I don't even bother breaking most of the time now. I just get the balls, like spread them around the table, and then just put the white anywhere and try and clear up reds or yellows to the black and just see how it goes. You know, I quite enjoy it. It's kind of fun. I think I might go and play for like my old team. The guys I used to play with still play locally. And I bumped into one of them briefly about a month or 6 weeks ago, so I might end up going and playing again. I might do. I'm not entirely sure. There's the new scope. Pristine holo site. Hollow site. Holo site. Hollow site? Holo. Holo. Sand. Hand solo. Holo. Hollow. Do I know what the odds are? I think England are... I actually checked just out of interest the other day, not for betting purposes, just to see what the bookies were making of it. England were best odds of evens, and Norway were bigger than that. So England are slight favourites, but it's not crazy. Do you smell burnt toast? Not if I can help it. Not if I can help it, no. No. I can smell roasted almonds. Not Mark Almond, or Gene Pitney for that matter, but no. Yeah, anyway. Something's gotten hold of my heart. Hi Pat, Taco Man, hello. Roasted almonds is ricin, be careful. There's no rice in roasted almonds, dude. That's nonsense. There's absolutely no rice in roasted almonds. Nope, none. Thank you very much, Hotfix, dude. Thank you. I think my fried meal this evening's got rice in. When you crack an almond open... I said almond. My dad used to say almond rather than almond. When you crack an almond open... An almond? There's rice in there. Oh, okay, I'll be sure to have a look. Yeah. Sounds legit. Hi, Kempus. Hope you're good, dude. Am I a pickle enjoyer? Yes. Did you know that pickles are actually just pickled gherkins? Pickled gherkins are just pickled courgettes, right? Or zucchinis. Did you know that? I spent my entire life not knowing that. I learnt that recently, all by myself. Nobody told me. Nobody learnt me that. I learnt it all by myself because I'm a smart, intelligent man that made it to my middle age and definitely knew that that was always the case. Yes. Almonds do not contain rice in, bro. How? No. There's no rice in it, dude. You're missing the point. Death Knight, you're really not getting it, are you? There's no rice in it. What are you talking about? How many times do you think I can hook him on the same thing? How many times do you think I can say there's no rice in it before he realises? Because yeah. The World Cup is fixed for Argentina, and we all know it. Argentina aren't going to win the World Cup, Snipe. Don't worry. They won't beat France. They won't beat England. They won't beat Norway. They won't even beat Switzerland. Did you see that excellent display from the Swiss last night? They can defend like nobody's business. Tango, there's no need for that. England are playing Norway next. But never mind go Erling Haaland. Never mind that. There's no need for that kind of nonsense. What's Erling Haaland ever done for you exactly? Come on. My ex is from Sheffield and he went to a game. Well, fair enough. Okay. Well, I still hope that we win. Nonetheless, sorry. Norway will win on Saturday. Well, everyone said that about Mexico beforehand, Adrian.
There is rice in almonds. That's how they extract the seed to then plant it into rice fields. TMYK.
Pepsi, oh God, I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot. Wow. There's like an individual grain of rice in there. Blimey. All this talk of rice, I'm getting mighty hungry. I'd quite like some char siu fried rice from the local Chinese. That would be delightful. Chicken and pork fried rice. Well, yeah. Char siu is pork fried rice though, right? I need Erling and Jude recreation of the scene from White Chicks. I haven't seen it. And I read that first time and I thought it said I need Erling and Jude's erections. Which I really didn't. I was like, where the hell is that going? That's no more of that, please. I'm with Penny on the erections. Erling certainly walks around like he's got a big cock, doesn't he? You know, he does. Like, he's got a permanent smile on his face. The kind of smile that a man that's self-assured would have, you know? Like, he just has. So Biggie can't keep good posture. Blimey. I'd like to say I can relate, but unfortunately I cannot. Nice cock, bro. Dude, it's a bit scrawny. He only had 2 bits of meat. Kicked off the game. All right, well, an ideal time for me to go and make another cup of coffee, I would say, wouldn't you? Yeah, I would. Yes, coffee. Coffee. Pedro, I say what I see, dude. I say what I see. Argentina are dog shit. They ain't going to win the World Cup. I can tell you now, Pedro. They ain't got it. They've got a past it Messi who keeps tapping it in. He ain't scored a good goal yet. The Argentinians are going to be getting angry at this. Basically, they've been playing with 12 men, and sooner or later that's going to even up, you know. Sooner or later they're going to be like, actually, we've decided to make them actually win the game now. And then they'll struggle. You couldn't even beat Cape Verde in 90 minutes, for fuck's sake. Come on now. But Argentina ain't winning shit, are they? We all know it. We all know it. By script, yeah, you're seeing through it. Fair play. How many almonds does it take to make a bowl of rice in? Don't know. The Homo erectus posture. Blimey. I did vote for France to win when DoorDash asked. That's a sentence I don't understand. That I did vote for France to win when DoorDash asked, though. I'm imagining that, like, you've just, like, collared some delivery driver and gone, I think France is going to win the World Cup. And he's going, all right, love, I just need to get on to the next drop. Can I go now? You leave me a tip, yeah? 5 stars, yeah? I think France are going to win the World Cup. And I'm going to go make a coffee. I'll be back. am back. I am back. Do you see encouraging signs for England? I did in the last game, Jason. Yeah, it was a really, really incredible win to win that game away in those circumstances. Yeah, hopefully they can use that as a springboard for the next game. Yeah. There's no game on today, Conqueror. First day of no foosball. Right, let's go. Onwards. JG, I know where they spawn, dude. I've been trying to find helis, convoys. I've been to the airfield. Yeah, they spawn on the pallets at the C-130, but it's hard, dude. The loot is hard. Mean Bean, if you type !fave servers, in fact, if you just check above, someone's already typed it for you. You can see a list with the Nightbot command. Cheers, crowd control, dude, but just above your message. Can you ring Infantino and get a move to? I'm afraid I can't, Affable. I don't have any standing, unfortunately, with Infantino. I'm sure that will surprise you none. Spain do seem pretty strong, but the game against Portugal was... And Portugal are good, but it was a fairly lacklustre game. I don't know about Spain. I think if France and Spain play to their best right now, France beat Spain. But if France play to their best in every game, they beat everybody, you know. So, but football's not like that, you know. Just like the last final, Argentina managed to beat France, and Mbappe got a hat-trick, you know. Like, that's crazy. So, who knows, but I'm not... I watched the Spain-Portugal game. It looked fairly lacklustre. Neither team looked that great. Obviously, Yamal is wonderful, but I don't know. Where did you get the DMR in the second banner video? From a helicopter crash site. It should have been in the video somewhere, but no, I looted it at a helicopter crash site. I don't know if it... I think I had it before the end of the first video, but I don't... I honestly, rarely, I haven't seen those videos because I was away, right? One of them was edited while I was in Prague. Finn did a great job getting those videos out. But yeah, I found it at a helicopter crash site. People are saying Spain are the ones to beat France. I think England are the ones to beat France. England. They'll spank Norway, send Erling Haaland back home crying, and then they'll get Messi properly crying in the semi-final. Not like he was last night. Not tears of joy, tears of oh shit, it's all over. And then Mbappe can have a good old cry up in the final. Yes, let's be confident for like 1 second. And as I was coming out my mouth, I didn't believe any of it. But let's just pretend, okay? Let's pretend. Yeah, Spain have got a chance. Spain are a really good team, you know. But France do look better than everybody else. That's just not how it works, though, you know.
Rumour is Norway players falling ill. Team chef Reckland Dice offers no comment.
I get the feeling that that's somewhat of a smokescreen. I bet they're all fine. But yeah, it's hard to... Like, there's no guarantee that France can beat Morocco, you know. Morocco are really good, you know. It's going to be a really tough match. There's no There's no easy game. There's no, well, aside from Argentina playing Switzerland, that's an easy game. I'm sure they'll manage to make it look hard though, but they'll probably get through 1-0 or something. Best case scenario would be England v Spain in the final. I'd rather play Spain than France because of the pace they have up front. Spain are going to play a possession-based game. They're going to hold the ball more, but they've not got the pace and they've not got the direct threat that France have got. So I would rather play Spain. If England make it to the final, I'll be absolutely staggered. But yeah, it would be. I'd rather play Spain if we had the choice. Yeah. Achoo. No, dog. That's not one that I'm familiar with, no. That sucks. Aren't the Swiss supposed to be neutral? They play like they're in neutral, yeah. And it's great for Switzerland they're in the quarters, by the way. And they will play, they will be organised. They'll defend really solidly and they'll make it hard for Argentina. But they'll have to play out of their skins to get through. I hope they do, but I suspect they won't. I shouldn't be shutting. Sorry, shouldn't be leaving the doors open, should I? There could be a convoy here if I was very lucky. There you go. Oh, it's the only gun I've got. Might as well load it. Badly damaged. I'm not fixing it yet. Come on, fuck me, I ain't got time for this shit. Can a team that's never won a World Cup win it this year? Well, some teams in it at the moment still haven't won it. Who's the best chance of those? Probably Morocco, maybe? I don't know. Belgium, obviously. Who else is in it that might... Like, there's a difference being in it, and I don't think Switzerland can win it, so they won't. if Morocco were to beat France, they would have a chance. They really would. Norway as well. Yeah, Norway could. Norway do have a really good team, you know. I know I was just messing around saying we're going to get to the final and make Mbappe cry and all that, but Norway really do have a good team. They have a chance. We got a couple of good kills earlier, Paco Band, so up your bum. Well, yeah, I already know there's no convoy. We'd see it if it was there. It's not there. Ooh, I saw it too late, but thankfully it was already unset. I don't think I'm going to take the vest outside, because if I do I'm just going to fill it full of crap, and then when I find a vest that's got ballistic protection I'm going to struggle. Not going to bother with those green slugs either. I missed a tundra in that last shack. Oh, a nice way to get me to go back for the bear trap. It's not my first rodeo tactical. Super Chem Dog, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Pepsi Boy, thank you very much as well. Cheers both. Way too much stamina. What is wrong with you? Well, I've barely done any looting, dude, is the quick answer. I've barely done any looting. Just running. You should totally go to a rodeo when stateside. Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy. Scooter and Blanket, thank you for the 57 and 8 months, respectively. I've barely done any looting. Barely done any looting, Garrett. Most of what I've got I picked up just now there. So up your bum. I should IRL stream while in the US. Oh, dude, I can't stream that. At least not to YouTube and Twitch. No. It would be too convoluted, you know, like the highbrow conversations myself and Miss Portland have. Then it's not the right kind of content. Paul, can I borrow your aircon? Nope. I'm sure I'll probably share a few pictures, maybe a video or two to the Instagram though, so if you want, like, I'm not going to be streaming from Tuesday the 14th. If you want to see anything that I'm getting up to, check out my Insta, Paul_OnlyManZ, or type whatever it is in the chat. Someone funny's going to go and type whatever it is. Frankie, sometimes I do. Frank, my man, sorry. Sometimes I drop my bag, but normally only if I'm using a sniper rifle from further away. Homer Mazu, thank you for the 17. I'm not doing the milli base. I'm going to go on towards the next convoy spawn, I think. What about them convoys? And that base. People would pay for the nocturnal meanderings. I don't know. Like watching an episode of Hoarders. I can part with any of this stuff. Anything that's non-essential I can part with. I'll show you. Let's see. I'm parting with the paper around these boxes of shells right now. See, parting with anything non-essential. Quite happy. I'm not a hoarder. See. Whereabouts am I right now? That's Troitsko military base. You mean you don't hold 9 volts? No, you're thinking of Sour Sweet, dude. I don't hold 9 volts. Look, I've just saved another 2 spaces. Efficiency knows no bounds. I heard that we might be able to do a Mecha Night on the 15th or the 16th with Mr. Manz. You definitely won't be able to do it on the 15th. I'll be too busy celebrating England's semi-final win. I'll be drunk. I hope, anyway. On the 15th, England are playing football, which means towards the end of the 15th, TRMZ will be catatonic. I should go back and grab the paper. BP, I see an element of my subconscious in you. I'll stream it from Miss Portland's. It'll be great, yeah. See you there. You mean Norway's win, obviously. I do think it's going to be a tough game, Norwegian. You don't have to stream it, you can just spend time with your girlfriend. Yeah, a good idea. Yeah, that's probably right, yeah. Spends 3 months waiting to see girlfriend. Thinks I'm going to play games 2 days after getting there. It could happen. Remember, it's not the defeat that kills, it's the hope, yeah. I feel like I've already made it through a reprieve. When Kwanzaa got sent off at 2-1 in the game against Mexico, I was absolutely convinced that was the end of it all. I hate this. That's another, like, last bit of a convoy, but where's the rest of the convoy? The partially spawning convoys of Chernarus. I better find a better condition one in a sec. The only tough thing about the game will be accepting England's loss. Everyone's so brave, Spider, before the game. But all these fuckers that are so brave, they all disappear afterwards. Like all the same people saying it about Mexico the other day. They don't come in and go, oh. To be fair, Luke did. He was betting on Mexico to win. He did come in, but most people don't. Like you, Spider.
Backer or
Like
not,
if
you get my
England do
DayZ
win,
bucks.
you won't be back in going, "Oh, fair play, I was wrong." You won't. You'll just shut up for a while and then come back when everyone's forgot. Just like that guy that kept coming in every day for about 6 months saying Conor McGregor was going to beat Floyd Mayweather. He's absolutely fucking convinced of it he was, and then he never came back after McGregor lost. None of. Thank you very, very much for the Bezos bucks. I appreciate it. Thank you. Where the fuck is the gap? I'm not really liking the whole grenade in the Inventrix. Feels a bit risky. Chicken? How did you meet Miss Portland? San Diego last year when I was in America Land. In October. Right, Gib loot. Scar mag. It's the first Scar mag I've actually found. I got some from a dead guy that I killed, but it's the first one I've looted myself. I don't know what's going on with these convoys, but I found that a lot. Like one vehicle left. Where's the rest? Where's the goddamn rest? I think we'll win, but I'd love to see Haaland get them to the final. I'd like to see Haaland get England to the final as well, Ark. Yeah, like Harry Kane hat-trick and then an Erling Haaland own goal just to seal the game. I'd like to see that too, yeah. I'm hungry. Hungry. Yeah, they are quite hard to find. It's fair story. Own goals do not count towards the golden boot. No.
TRMZ love. TRMZ love.
The devs said on stream that no full convoys are affected by everyone looking for them, so in many spots at the same time. Yeah, it sounds like passive-aggressive blaming the player base to me. It's your fault, you fuckers. You're looking for the thing we put in. It's all. Yeah, I'm joking, by the way, but yeah. That does make sense though. People are like around the different convoys, so partially they despawn and then they don't spawn in correctly and stuff. I can kind of get it, but fix it, mod. A few copies of the Midway movie. Oh, that would be delightful, yeah. Savannah. am I cold? Oh, I just realised why I'm cold. I'm wearing the shittiest of clothes. Shittiest hobo. I'm not convinced entirely that things would have been different, if I'm honest. You're trying to claim too much. I'd already acquired such targets on Friday night before the midway even happened, I'm afraid to say. So there. But it didn't hurt. You found a scar and 2 mags for it at Balota Convoy after spawning next to it, you lucky bastard. Yeah, we all met on the Friday night. I'd been holding a Rands and admiring a nail polish on the Friday night. Yeah, we were all there Friday night, like tequila drinking and whatnot. Loot does spawn behind the bar there, BP, but rarely. There is a loot spawn there. I do find things there occasionally. Good, Just Skating. Thank you for coming in. Conqueror, thank you for gifting Skating the membership, and Just Skating, thank you for the follow. Sorry, not the follow. Thank you for the Prime on Twitch as well. So you've got one on both now. That's cool. Thank you. Byscript, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thanks for taking the joking about Argentina well. I think you're probably rather confident at the moment somehow, but there we go. You could be 3-0 down against Switzerland. You'll probably still win 4-3. Tequila, then what happened? Surprisingly enough, Billy, I don't know. I woke up in the morning. Apparently I fell over, but I don't remember that bit. It's just a rumour. You know that that was the night that you walked us back, Coach, the Friday night. We were walking Miss Portland back to the hotel. That was the Friday night. I was very caring. I was a gentleman. Definitely wasn't confused. Where is Miss Portland from, if you don't mind me asking? Oregon. I've just answered. I've not gone with... I've understood the sarcasm, but I've answered anyway. Chases, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for following on the Insta as well. I'm going to be on 20,000 follows on Insta soon enough. Cool. Then what? I don't know. I'll have to start making drama videos where I call people out over nothing. That's exactly... I won't, by the way, guys, don't worry. But that seems to be what a lot of Insta people do. They just take a video of someone else moaning at someone else, and then they moan about someone else moaning about someone else who's moaning about someone else. That seems to be a lot of it. I hate those ones, Frank. I hate those ones. There's a dude that looks a bit like a young Alan Shearer that's always making videos of other drummers. Now, I think he is a drummer, but I've only ever seen his reels when he's sitting below somebody, usually that same beardy guy that's fucking insane at drums. But he just sits underneath, occasionally pointing, and just basically shows somebody else's reel. It winds me the shit up. Colby Fulton, is that the name? I'm sure he could, Colby Fulton might be the Instagram, I don't know, but I'm sure he can play the drums, but he doesn't ever seem to any of the reels. He's just watching somebody else play the drums. I know, Kempers, it's insanity. Num num num. Coffee is good. Right, we're nearly at the stash where I hid all the loots. The bearded dude who's fucking insane with drums, and I know exactly who you mean. Yeah, him. He does all the flicky, spinny things with the drumsticks. And then he's got like 7 different things going, and he's not even started using his left hand yet, you know? Like, I don't know how he does it. I bet that drummer dude is a demon in the sack, right? He can do all sorts. He's very... He can use all the appendages. He's got rhythm everywhere he has. Drummer story. I met Ginger Baker's son, Kofi Baker. I helped him bring his drum set to a gig many years ago. This is my time to shine. I did several deliveries to Jack Bruce's house while Jack Bruce was still alive, so I had some conversations with him and saw all his discs on the wall and whatnot. Didn't know who Jack Bruce was, but I knew he was famous, but I didn't know who Cream was. But nonetheless, yeah, I'd met him a couple of times while he was still alive. It's a shit business. Was he as mad as his dad? Ginger Baker? I don't know. Was Ginger Baker's lad as mad as his dad? I once saw Les Dennis in the petrol station buying petrol. I once saw the Duke, David Dickinson, waiting at a service station looking very angry because his car hadn't turned up. He probably was angry because he'd just eaten in Burger King as well. He had the pinstripe suit on. Hello there. Obi-Wan Kenobi, why do you're giving me Marcus from Tin Fish vibes? Hello there. Let us decant the tin.
Happy running TRMZ LUV.
Diker, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 49. Just Gaten, thanks again. Hello there. He's a nice guy, is he, Joel? So he's not a nutcase then. Don't need those, do I? I quite like it. It's quite sweet with the Tin Fish Reviews channels now. Like, there's quite often a murmuring baby in the background of the videos because they've had their daughter, right? I think there was a video about it, but it was while I was in Prague, so I didn't see it straight away. But now when you watch a Tin Fish Review one, the cameraman's recording, he's doing the video, and somewhere in the background is a baby gargling as well. It's kind of sweet. Bumpers, people do get very tribal over the foosball, but Argentina really haven't. They've been riding their luck, haven't they? They have, but they weren't that great in the last tournament, but they still won it, you know. They've got that in them. They've got that mentality, haven't they, you know? So until they're knocked out, they still have a live chance. But struggling to beat Egypt, struggling to beat Cape Verde is not exactly great form, is it? But then, even still, like France, like they struggled to beat, was it Paraguay 1-0 with a penalty? You know, like the reality is all the games are tight when it gets to this stage. Even Switzerland are going to play out of their skin and they'll give Argentina a game. You know, they're all going to be hard. There ain't an easy game anymore, is there? They're all going to be a challenge. But they haven't exactly looked like winners at the moment.
Broken legs, quests, sniping and a witty sense of humour. Thanks for all the fun.
It might be that the team that wins it is not looking like winners right now, you know, but they might have an amazing game in the semi and then an amazing game in the final. You just never know. Cheers, Dr. Bear. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. 19 months of bear traps? Nah. Cheers very much. Thank you. Duffster, the first stash is just coming up, dude. Yeah, the comeback was good. Coming back from 2-0 down, it's very, very rare, 2-0 down, especially with such a small amount of time to go. Oh, come on, you stupid old bastard, you. I mean, you're right, dude. It was a hell of a game, Artsim. It was a hell of a game. I feel incredibly happy that England got through it, but it was so tense. Holy shit. slugs. Well, that's the first bit of the puzzle picked up. That's cool. Oh yeah, the scope as well. That's insanely good. I'd forgotten there was a scope, to be honest. Oh, fuck me, that scared the piss out of me. They don't go on there, do they? Of course they don't. It takes AK type sights. No boots? That's a shame. Oh, why am I taking these? There's fucking loads of them. Might as well keep that. Start kit anywhere? Seems not. Yeah, I killed the guy with the vicar, and this is the remaining loot. Yeah. So this is the vicar I got a couple of kills with earlier today. I think I've got matches. can't be bothered to carry the two. Pretty sure I've got matches, haven't I? Maybe I haven't got matches. Oh yeah, I've got matches there. Badly damaged. Oh, I do have a leather kit, don't I? We should fix that before we go anywhere else. I think it's some kind of spicy chicken thighs, Dishon, but I can't remember. It's whatever's the nearest one on date. It's some kind of spicy chicken thigh thing, but I forget what it's called exactly. Fuck me, that's I thought that was a player. I remember earlier when I had black cow cargos on and I was looking for that. It was in here. That sucks. I knew I'd seen one somewhere, but I wasn't sure where, and I went and checked the civilian convoy. Sorry, the civilian barracks, but I didn't check that. That's annoying. Oh, I've got a spare battery there. Let's just do that. Not much of a battery, but it is one. Oh, I already turned down some of those. I don't know why I'm going to take them now. Yeah, I'm definitely a chicken thigh man, D-Sean. I haven't way too much. I have chicken thighs for lunch. I'm trying to have fewer carbs, so bread's no good anyway for me. But so I tend, like today I had chicken thighs, roasted tomatoes, and salad. But that's what I had yesterday, and it's what I had the day before. I have the same lunch so often. And all I put on it is salt and pepper, and I think it tastes fucking amazing. Just do it slightly longer than you think you need so that the skin goes all crispy and nice. It's fucking delightful, but I guess you would expect it would get boring, but I have it probably at least 5 times a week. And then on the days I don't, I tend to have like a pork chop, or sometimes steak. Once a week I tend to get a ribeye steak. And obviously chicken's very good protein. Even chicken thighs are not as lean, but they are still pretty lean. Is it lean? They are still lean enough, you know. Like there's a bit more flavour. There is a little more fat in them than just chicken breast, but they taste great, and it's going well with the weight loss, right? VV8. Well, I've been having chicken thighs for lunch for like what feels like a year, you know. Before that, I was making myself omelettes for lunch. Why not use spices? Well, I really like them just with salt and pepper. Just salt and peppering up the skin. It tastes great. It doesn't really need a lot. I think partly it's because I'm having them for lunch. Like I don't need like hot food at lunchtime. Oh shit! Oh, it's a zombie. I thought that was a player. If I'm going to have something spicy, like properly spicy, like a curry, I tend to like that in the evening more so than at lunchtime. You know, because spicy food can repeat on you. Like you have something spicy for lunch, you taste it the rest of the fucking day. You know, like. At lunchtime, just like salt and pepper on the chicken, that's enough, you know. And it does taste great. Well, I don't do the chicken medium rare, Del, but I definitely do the steak that way, yeah. I presume that's what you meant, yeah. Yeah, I figured you meant as much, Dale. Yeah, I like medium rare for the ribeye, yep. So this is where we killed the other dude. I don't really remember what I left. There was a backpack and there was some guns, but probably nothing much I need. There was 10 bullets for a... There was 10 bullets in a mag. I don't think we need... Oh, I'll take those as well. I don't think we need anything else. Do need to cook this chicken somewhere as well. I suppose we could take some of these. I don't really want to carry the... I don't really want to carry the shotgun, if I'm honest, but I feel like we should for now. Oh, do you know what? Just take a risk. Let's live a little. Fuck that. I ain't taking it. Ain't taking it, don't need it, don't want it. Yeah, I've still got 2 more boxes of shells, you're right, but there's enough over there. Was there anything in the pouches? There could be, actually, because they were inside... No, we're inside something else, yeah. There could be. But pouches can go inside something else with loot in them, can't they? No. It's worth a check, though. Right, back to checking convoy spawns for the scar that doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. I'd have taken the Bacaro sites on the... Well, if I get anything that takes those sites, I'm going to use this new one, aren't I? Like, I'm going to use... There's no way I'm not going to use the new holo site if I get a gun that takes it. So, there's no point. So I'm only going to just come up here and just see if there's a helicopter crash site just in the distance. Just up. I might cook the chicken up at this house as well, maybe. But there's a few helicopter crash site spawns up here, and if there is one, they might not have been looted. Oh, okay, that's not what I was expecting. That's some laggy McLagerson going on there. I was going to say. Right, I think while I'm out, I'm just going to quickly go for a wee. I won't be a sec. I ain't making a coffee this time, I don't think, but I do need a piss. House is hot as fuck. Holy hell. Ah, that's a slight mistake. I should have done that before I left. Bollocks. Ah, that sucks. Right, I guess I am going to go make a coffee then. Bollocks, that sucks. I should have joined as soon as I got kicked, shouldn't I? Never mind.
And we're back.
I've been getting my chores done up while the kettle was boiling. I went and got the bed sheets in off the line, the washing off the line. Hot. Oh, hi Maggie, that was you, was it? That sucks. Sorry, yeah, I've just been back and picked up some loot because I died to 2 really geared dudes after. Unfortunately, the NVGs at night time still didn't help me, which sucks. You could probably hand wash them at this rate, yeah. Yeah, I've just been back and got the scope off the blaze that I think you had. Justin, thank you for the 14. It's firecracker chicken thighs is what it is, D. Sean. Firecracker chicken with sticky rice. That's the name of the one for today. Funny enough, the chat would, after I picked the gun up, I went running off and they were like, that gun's on single. And I did say, I wonder if it was on single when they were firing at me. And that might be why I won then, yeah. I did get a bit lucky. You did knock me unconscious, though. Dear me. I did shoot you through the window, D. Sean. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I shot you through. The guy that killed me was like insane. I don't know if he had NVGs or what, but he saw me so quick when I moved around. It's a different Maggie. I think my Maggie's got a Z at the end of her name, Danish. He had NVGs and the Scar. Well, that sucks. I knew there was 2, but I thought I had the upper hand. I felt I had to add him bang to rights, but it just turned and I was dead. Yeah, the DayZ, I think her name is. Yeah. Have I found the Scar? No, I haven't. However, I got killed by it after I killed you. Somebody else killed me with it. No, YouTube are removing clips because people were just taking clips from streams and then rehashing them and using them and whatnot. I think it's to do with that. Like, there's so much stolen content on YouTube. People were just clip farming streams and then just taking the clips and using them. I think that's why they've stopped it. People are forever like there's so many channels out there that exist just making clips of other people's content, right? I feel really chesty today, actually. That's not great. JOJ, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. GWL, Justin, thank you as well. Thank you all 3. Well, it's still slightly more work, shotgun. It is. It's also harder for a bot to just do it for you, I think. But anyway, I don't know. Clip farmers be clip farming, but a lot of them would. A lot of the old school ones just used to go somewhere like Livestream fails and not even do any looking for clips. Just go to Reddit and hoover up the popular ones. Oh yeah, the bigger creators, campers. It's always like the amount of there's channels, there's entire channels that exist solely on videos of Summit or Shroud or no doubt Burnt Peanut as well. It's insane, isn't it? It's kind of unlucky that the wolves appeared. What's going on here? Oh, what the... I'm going to have to relog. Where the wolf has hit me, it's bugged me, and now I'm hand state bugged. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, well, at least I get to combat log the wolves. Guys, it absolutely sucks, but there's nothing I can do, look. I can't do anything about it. The wolf kind of knocked me into the air as I was doing an animation, and it's fucking handstand above me. Nothing fixes it, guys. There's nothing going to fix that. I've already tried jumping. It won't work. Oh my god. Be dead. Nothing fixes that. The hand state bug, when it's like that, if you're solo, you're just going to have to relog. Nothing fixes it. Won't you die because wolves are in it? No, you don't die because anything's nearby, Zulu, no. Fuck me. Yeah, the hand state bug is it's such a pain in the ass. Oh shit! That English dude, Arthur Ferry, has reached the semi-final. I've not seen any of Wimbledon this year. Well, no, not true. I saw the very last bit of Djokovic's game yesterday. Yeah. Who does Arthur Ferry play? Arthur Ferry sounds like somebody from the 1930s. Arthur Ferry. Who does he play next? Somebody that's probably going to beat him, like Sinner or Alcaraz or Djokovic, I guess. Can't restrain yourself. No, you can't restrain yourself when you've got a pistol stuck in your hands.
It's coming home, Paul.
Where to find the holo sites? Military tent not far from Krasnostav. The two tents there, not quite close to Black Mountain. Mikau, thank you. I hope it is, Matty, but I don't know. There's a long way to go. Cheers, Mikau. Thank you for the 39. Matty, thank you too. I really hope they can get through against Norway. I hope they can win the whole thing, but 3 more wins are needed, and they're going to get progressively harder. And the first one seems hard. Alcaraz is not playing. Okay, so that's Sinner, Djokovic, and but who's he going to play though? That's the thing. Well, that's nice, Kev. Hopefully they do okay. Djokovic seems to be really struggling, like he's got through to the semis, but like I think he won in 5 sets in a tiebreaker in yesterday's game. He's not quite the same player he was. Nobody's telling me who he's playing in the next round, though. Do we know? I don't even know who Zverev is. That's interesting. So that means that Djokovic has got to play Sinner in the semi-final. Oh, and you've just answered that for me, D-Sean. Sinner has Djokovic. Okay. He's the world number 2. Yeah, I really ain't seen a lot of tennis. I didn't know that either. D-Sean, I haven't seen so much, but Sinner and Alcaraz are on another level, the two of them, but yeah. How do I feel about Norway winning on Saturday? I feel sad if that happens, Stian. I think Norway have got a chance, but England are slight favourites for the game. If England play like they did against Mexico, I believe they can beat Norway, but if Norway play like they did against Brazil, I believe they can beat England, you know. It's not going to be easy. It's kind of cool to have. It looked like we didn't really have anyone from like England or wherever, like Great Britain. It didn't like we had a Team GB tennis player that was going to do very well this time, and this dude's like a wild card, got to the semis. That's kind of cool. I should think it might be where he stops. Apparently he gets 900 grand. All the tennis players have been mithering that they want more of the fucking money, don't they? Like they want more of a share of the prize money. I don't fucking up themselves. Like the prize money is insanely high. The prize money is insanely high in Wimbledon already, and they're give us more money, fucking knobs. I kind of get it, but like hosting the tournament requires to have the facilities, right? You know, like they want more of a share of the takings, but they don't own Wimbledon, do they? Someone has to pay for Wimbledon and has to have the stadiums and has to have all the facilities, you know, like when a comedian puts on a gig, they don't get to keep all the money, do they? You know, like that's cool, D-Sean. Yeah, it's very cool. All right, please don't be bugged. Please don't have lost the pistol. Oh, come on. I never really liked either like Priest or Judas Priest or Iron Maiden. I had Iron Maiden posters when I was a lad, but that's the second time I've had that bug. It wasn't loading me in, but when I clicked on the screen, I was in. Wolves are still there. So if you get a black screen loading in and the red bar's still there, click the screen and you'll end up in the game. That's kind of worrying because somebody could have been in here and killed me. D-Sean, yeah, I checked the other day. just on odds checker, just out of interest, and the best odds on that at that time were evens on England. So maybe they've come in a bit. Maybe that's just one bookmaker. I don't know, but yeah, they are favourites. England doesn't mean they'll win though, but I'm pretty sure Brazil were favourites against Norway, weren't they? I love chicken so much I even eat it in the game, yeah. Damn right. I don't really know any, like, the only song I can think of from Iron Maiden right now is Bring Your Daughter to the Slaughter. I'm sure I've heard many others, but I never really was into them. What's your whiskey of choice? My favourite whiskey is Boona Heaven 18. Run to the hills, yeah. Run for your life, yeah, I heard that one. Hey Liam, you alright dude? I'll be in Oregon, USA in 6 days' time. Do you think DayZ 1 will be updated after DayZ 2 comes out? It might still get patches, but I guess we won't really know for sure. It might do, but I don't know, dude. "666, the number of the beast." Yeah, that one I'd get as well. Did I shut the doors downstairs? Yeah, probably. Hearing something outside. Whoopi, thank you very much, Whoopi, for you. Cheers for the 60 months, dude. Well, I don't think I'm hearing anyone outside because the wolf's still out there going, "Ooh." Are we in a standoff? No, I'm just getting the plus symbol fully while I'm here because it's cold. Because it's raining and there's wolves outside. What type of ammo does the Vicar shoot? 9x39, same as the AS Val and the VSS. I've heard the odd step, but I've not been hearing them brilliantly, Bear. Me dead. I'll just hit each one about 1 billion times, Paul. That'll help. They get ruined ridiculously quickly. The suppressors. It was worn, and now I've killed wolves without missing a single shot, like a surgeon I did, and now it's already damaged. What a shite. I might as well just take the fat and cook it while I'm here. No, you're missing. Nah, dude, I didn't miss a shot, dude. Hit them all I did. Perfect. All of them in the eye as well. Eyeball, eyeball. VAR time. VAR has decided it's a penalty for Argentina. Like a surgeon or a sturgeon? Yes. Like a surgeon cutting for the very first time. Free meats. Norway going to win versus England. Sorry to say this. That's okay, Strengath. I don't think it has any bearing on the outcome. Bear, I'm wearing Loop Experience 2 Pluses. Did you know you can distract wolves by throwing wolves? Any meat you can throw tranks in, but it only works for about 20 seconds, so they always aggro back onto you again. I hope you're right, Bumpers. I really hope Harry Kane could get another goal or two. Like he's too behind in the race for the Golden Boot at the moment. Messi's got 8. I hope he wins it. I hope England win the tournament. Harry Kane wins the Golden Boot. Jude Bellingham wins Player of the Tournament, and then I woke up and none of it was a dream. Does smoking the meat give you more calories? It gives you less calories, dude, and no hydration. Smoking just means it lasts longer before it's spoiled. So you only smoke it if you want to eat it tomorrow. Any TV shows? I've been watching The Detectorist with Miss Portland. I've seen it before, but it's a really nice show. It's on the BBC. It's a really nice show. We've been watching that. I can't remember what else we've been watching, to be honest, but that mostly recently. We have been watching, fucking hell, it's like a 4-letter word. I can't remember the name of the bastard show. Hacks. We've been watching Hacks, 5 letters, which is about it's kind of interesting. I quite like it, actually, but about a kind of Joan Rivers type character that's like coming to the end of a career and trying to keep making it. It's kind of cool. Well, we'll see, Dr. Chris. We'll see. Grouchy, I've only been using it a few days, so I don't know for definite if it's working properly or not. You know, it takes a while. My ear ringing doesn't seem as bad right now, but I was off on Monday because of football-related injuries. It's going to take me 2 weeks to know if it's working or not, and unfortunately on Tuesday I'm going away, so it's hard to know. SEO Trot, yeah, I really, really like the Detectorists. It's such a sweet show. And that theme tune is great as well, yeah. Yeah, so far so good, Garrett. Thank you. Just root for England. That's definitely the way. We need it more. When am I going to watch True Detective Season 1? I don't know. Hacks, I thought that was a show about you and Ish playing DayZ. Alright, Catty. Yeah, the other two have never won it before. Yeah, but they don't deserve to win it, so up their bums. England should have won it more than once. And they only won it when they had home advantage too, so winning it not in the UK would be good. How do you watch things long distance? Discord, Rad. Discord. It's like a Discord watch pie, but just the two of us, right? Am I all packed and ready for Portland? Am I? Fuck, no. I'm going to pack on Saturday. I'm not sure. There's no video on Saturday because there's no footage to make a video. I was hoping we might get some today, but well, we've had some, but not enough to make a video yet, I don't think. But anyway, I might stream a bit Saturday. I'm not really sure. I think I probably will stream a bit, but yeah, I'm going to pack my case in the morning. Get most of it packed, obviously just saving toiletries and whatnot. Right. But yeah, I should be able to get packed Saturday and then stream a bit in the afternoon maybe. It's a non-stop fight, Pinball. It's about 10 hours. It is a pretty brutal flight. It's not the longest ever, but 10 hours is more than enough in a plane. I am kind of lucky though that I've managed to use vouchers, so I'm in business class, which is good. I've not paid for the ticket so much, but it does make a difference if you can sleep on the plane. Like on the way there, it's all during the day though. But even if I can watch a movie, have some food, and then sleep for 2 or 3 hours, it does make it travel a bit quicker because the flight is brutal if you're awake the whole way. It's Oregon, you're nosy. Completely on the other side. Agent X, thank you. I try my best. I try and keep up with both chats as best as I can. Am I flying from Heathrow or Gatwick? Yes, Gooner, one or the other. I'm flying from Heathrow because it's British Airways. I think they only really fly to Portland from Heathrow. Do you think there's more DayZ players watching streamers than other games, or just the same? I don't know, Dr. Chris. I feel like there's a handful of people that watch streams of DayZ that don't play DayZ at all. Because DayZ can be quite storied, there can be adventures in it that maybe people can chill out to, like if the streams are quite slow paced, so you could watch them like the radio. So I feel like that, like if you're watching, I don't know, if somebody's playing Counter-Strike, I feel like most everybody that's watching Counter-Strike plays it. But I don't know if that's the case for DayZ. You get maybe a handful more viewers that don't even play the game. Because DayZ can throw up stories and interactions and random shit, you know. I'm sure that's the case with Counter-Strike too, but they're probably playing some other FPS game maybe. Martin, non-player or even gamer? Wow. Well, thanks for tuning in, dude. Native, cheers for tuning in as well. So when we were here last time, there was a convoy. I think the answer to that, Fitzy, is no, but I barely understand the question. I don't know what DUB is. I'm guessing LHR is London Heathrow. But no, I have to do the TSA stuff when I get there, as far as I know. And I've still got a ESTA from when the ESTA lasts 2 years, so I've still got an ESTA that's valid since when I went to TwitchCon last year. So there's no convoy this time. Who's Esther? Is she in Portland too? Yeah, we're going to have a threesome. Me, Miss Portland and Esther. It'll be marvellous. Dublin, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about TSA pre-check, Fitzy, but it was fine when I went last time. I've got an ESTA, and they just asked me a question or two about where I was staying, and then I went through. One of the questions they asked me was, do I have any alcohol in my suitcase? And the answer was no. Nothing better than disappointing two women at once, damn right. What about the question? Have you ever worked for the... What kind of question is that, Willie? Might be dead. That might get purged, Willie. Oh, that's one. I see. That's one of the questions on the ESTA. My bad, Willie. Sorry, I don't remember. Okay, I understand. Sorry, dude. I thought you were asking me that. That's one of the questions on the ESTA. That makes sense. Yeah, there is some dumb questions on there. To be honest, dude, it's a while since I filled it out, but yeah, that makes sense now. Sorry, man. I did kind of misread that a bit, but I think you can probably see why. You may want to check on that ESTA. The US has changed the ESTA requirements. Quick Trip, I've gone in and it's still valid. It says it's valid until October 2027 on the US on the site. It's the only thing. I've only had it since October last year, right? It's a relatively new one. I got it since October, and when I go in it says it's still valid. What else am I meant to do, you know? Expires August 2027. Yeah, I think it's good. Not since the 1940s. Stubbsy, good luck, dude. Hope it goes okay. High insulation. I think this one's high insulation too when it's not wet. God, I thought there was a player in that tree then. It looked... The base of the tree looked like a player standing there. What's the best way to break down World War? There are some twits camping at Prison Island. Many grenades, explosives is your best way. You need about 12 grenades though, dude. That's the best way. Just go and loot grenades and don't go back until you've got 10 plus. And then if you want to use a gun to try and do it, a shotgun is pretty useful too. But if you've got 10 or 11 grenades, you're most of the way there. I'd suggest you try and get 12 before you go back. What is an Esther? It's the thing you have to fill out, like a visa waiver type form that you have to fill out if you're planning to go to America, and you apply for it, you pay $20 odd, and then it lasts for 2 years. But if you were going again, you have to update your address on where you're staying and stuff like that. But Cornish Rob, thank you very much for the membership. Psycho Jimmy, thank you as well. I feel like I missed your Psycho, dude. Thank you. I don't know what you need. You have to have a form to come to the UK from other countries, Strengath. Certainly from America, you need to have some kind of visa-like form that lasts for a couple of years. But I don't know what that is because I live in the UK, right? So I only know what you need when you go to America. For the UK, it's called an ETA, an Electronic Travel Authorization. Ah, there we go. How about a helicopter crash site, you stingy bastard game? The game, it says no. No loot for you. Jin, well, I don't do politics on my social media anyway, so it's all good. Agent, like we were just saying, like if you want to stay in the UK, you have to get an ETA, so you have to get something else that you fill in. It's like a form. You answer a few questions, and unless you've got like some issues, like for example, if you're trying to travel to another country and you've got some kind of criminal record or something, you might not get in, but otherwise most of the time you get in. You just answer the questions, pay the £20 or whatever it is, and away you go. Declan, well, I might talk to Finn about that for while I'm away, but I was hoping to get footage for an experimental video for this week, but it's already Wednesday, and today's the best footage we've had so far, and it's not enough, so We'll see. I'd really like to get the scar and get a fight. You know, there could be some kind of video in this week where, like, questing for the scar. Like, finding the scar on experimental was much harder than I expected, or some nonsense like that, you know? Chopper, I'm a Liverpool fan, but only an armchair Liverpool fan. Never seen him play live. I have been an armchair fan since, well, a long time. I was going to say 1981, but that doesn't make sense. How do you spot other players quickly? Brit, it's more... I don't always spot them. Sometimes they spot me, but a lot of it is map knowledge and game sense and knowing where to look and knowing where most of the time players are likely to be coming from. Ooh. Helicopter crash site. Maybe this is the time. This is the time to shine. Maybe the scar is in our future. I went to the Northwest Airfield a couple of times earlier in the week, Insane. Every time I went near the pallets at the C-130, it was being camped. What? I thought I heard something. That sucks. So someone did shoot at me. I didn't even fucking hear them. There's no snaps. So that must be somebody bugged then, because there's no ballistic snaps at all. When I was going past the chapel, I thought I heard something. So yeah, my earplugs aren't working entirely well. You still get a bullet snap even with a subsonic round. You don't get nothing. I didn't hear snaps at all. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. I'm wearing a plate carrier and a helmet. I think that's somebody with a bugged gun where they're not making any noise. I really do. I thought I heard sound like somebody trampling grass, Saber. I did, yeah. When I was by the thing. I don't buy that was... I certainly didn't hear any snaps. That's crazy. But even if you get shot at by a subsonic round in the game, it still does make a snap. There aren't any completely soundless bullet noises in the game. It still makes noise. It still makes impact noises. I didn't hear anything. Fuck's sake! All that time. That just hours spent there, and I think that was a bugged gun where the gun was making no noise. Dead. Fucking hours. What a waste of time. Well, a lot of people aren't hearing it as well, Peter Pan, but yeah, I am running with a weird audio setup this week, so it's possible I'm not hearing it, but there wasn't enough noise there for what there should be. Irrespective, something's weird, isn't there, you know? There are subsonic rounds in the game, but you still should hear when you're being shot at, and if it's me just not hearing it, it's me not hearing it, you know? I'm not taking this spawn, it's dull. I'd really like a southern spawn if I can get one. Fuck's sake. It really, really shit. That really sucks. So you're hearing the bullet impacts, not the bullet snap, D-Sean. There is a known bug in the game if people shoot when they're prone, isn't there? That's still in the game, isn't it? Like Wobo's shared it on one of his videos. If people shoot when you're prone, then you get no bullet noise at all. Not even any bullet firing, it sounds. So it's probably somebody prone, and so it's causing that same bug that's been in the game for a while. Fuck's sake. I just saw somebody saying you're being shot at, and then I fell down dead. It's great, but there we are. Alright, this is a good spawn then. I like this one. Agent, the AP rounds actually in the game when you're hitting them and they don't really make a great deal of difference. I don't think that's true. It was a powerful gun, whatever it was. It wasn't a 9x39 round because unless it hit me in the head, because I was wearing a helmet, but if I got hit in the chest there, for it to knock me uncon, it had to be 308 or Mosin, something like that. A semi-automatic and a big gun. I think it was probably bugged. I think it was probably somebody prone, and so it was doing that. Wobo shared it a few times in his video where it makes no noise except for the impact of the bullet, so that you don't get any bullet snap, just get the impact, and you don't get any gunshot sound either. But that's been in the game for 2 or 3 patches. He's talking.
Bye.
Yeah, see ya. Can I get back? No, not really, dude. Like, that's about as far away from spawn as you can get up in Sinnerstock, dude. It's completely the northwest part of the map. Yeah, Sinnerstock is about as far northwest as you can be on Chernarus, and all the spawns are in the south and the east, right? So, no bueno. God, that sucks. Yeah, cheers for the input, Wacko. That definitely helps. Fuck me, what a waste of time. We don't know psychedelic, but I'm guessing that's the case. Yeah, that's it. This is a Road to Badlands experimental, so most of what's in this you'd expect might not make it to stable until Badlands comes out. I don't think it was a cheater. I think it was the bug that Wobo's had in his videos a few times that just means you don't hear. Like, it probably wasn't even a silenced gun. It was probably a completely silent shot because of that bug, and that's why there wasn't any snaps either, just impacts, which I didn't hear. I don't think it was a cheater. It did sound like there was some kind of running on grass right next to me just for a second as well, which was weird. Bottle suppressors last for 3 shots with bigger guns, William. 1 or 2 modded servers like Zero have made it so they only last for 1 bullet, but they last for 3 shots out of, say, a DMR. Unofficial. Barbami, he's a troll. Don't. When Whack Getter types something, just assume he's joking. He's like the longest. He's the longest viewed troll that stream has. Oh, fuck me dead. That's so painful. And it wasn't that long of a life, but we didn't do anything, you know? All that running, like from Berezino all the way back to get the stashed loot, just to die. What? It's so fucking utterly frustrating. Especially since I didn't know I was being shot at, and I'm like, oh, let's just run across an open field while I'm being shot at, you know? I haven't seen Carlito's Way in forever. It is a good film. You're not doing the stuff? What do you mean I'm not doing the stuff? Do I play anything else off stream? Not much. Little bits of stuff here and there. I played the odd little thing with Miss Portland off stream. I'm not much into gaming off stream as a rule though, because normally I don't come into the office where I am now in my own time, you know, like if I'm chilling out I want to do something that's not in here. I have seen Jacob's Ladder, but not for a long time. Is the new map going to be more painful when you die? Possibly, Agent. Yeah, it might be. It's a bigger map, so it's going to take a lot of looting. I think it might be a lot of repetitive looting, potentially. Who knows? What did you think of yesterday's match? The exciting game I was streaming for, dude, and the other game, the Switzerland-Colombia game, was dull. Unfortunate case of making gaming your work is now you see gaming as work. Well, I don't feel unfortunate about it, Loka. I love it. You know, I get more than enough gaming while streaming. You know, I enjoy the streams, but when I'm finished, it's, what you say is true. But I enjoy the streams. I've enjoyed today aside from that death. That death sucked. But anyway, I don't need to game. I find myself wanting to do other things, you know, chilling out, watching movies or sports or whatever, you know. But yeah, I feel very lucky to do this and don't need to game in my spare time because I do enough of it now, you know. I don't feel like I lost a hobby. I was only really playing DayZ anyway, you know. I've always been a bit like that. Like before DayZ, I only really did Call of Duty pretty much, and that's it. I played it extensively, and that's it. Tried the others, didn't like them so much. Yeah, but Loka, I don't want, so I don't feel like I've missed anything, you know. I enjoy the gaming while I'm streaming, and I don't miss it when I'm not, you know. Although it's been fun to play the odd little thing with Miss Portland. Do I ever go back and watch Mr. Blackout's DayZ Adventures? I do not, Oligarch, no.
Oh. Fuck you getting at?
Oh, I don't like those odds. Oh, fuck that, man.
Okay.
He's not going for the feed shack. That's interesting. Alright. Yeah, it's the same guy from the coast, yeah. A lot of people that spawn at Prig are going to run up here. It's not uncommon. I think I'm just going to go inland. I'm trying to work out where to go. I think I'm just going to head towards top end in Nadezadino and then across towards Pulkovo maybe. Drive for a living. Thank you for the 88 months, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, that dude didn't want to fight, did he? I'm surprised I didn't hit him with the first punch, but never mind. Where did calling a Miss Portland come from? Well, Homeless Turtle, I don't really like to be using first names of people that are in my real life very much. I don't often say the names of my kids and such like. So having a name to refer to somebody as that's not their actual name kind of helps me a little bit. I try to keep my private life private, and so I call her Miss Portland because she's from Portland. But I don't really want to just... It's easy to slip into saying more than you want to. If I start using a real name, I could say something else. I could say a surname, or I could say something else, you know. So I try not to say too much. Any new games on the horizon you plan to chicken out? Yeah, there's this game that's in the horizon called DayZ 2. I'm really excited for it. Cheers, Drive for a living. Acid Stains, thank you as well. Cheers, dude. Well, that's the idea, Agent, yeah. That's exactly that, yeah. When is the tentative release for DayZ 2? There is no news, Kraus, other than the fact that they have confirmed that they're working on it, but beyond that, there's no more information, dude. If there are some really good DayZ-esque mods for Arma 4, I wonder how DayZ can differentiate itself the same way as DayZ did from Arma 3 mod Psychedelic, by being... like, Arma looks like Arma, and DayZ looks like DayZ, and I think that would be the case. So Arma it won't have the mocapping that DayZ has. It won't have the immersion. Like, Arma looks like a mil-sim, right? DayZ will have like fluid-looking players and avatars and such like that make it feel more like an immersive survival game. Along with other things, obviously, but I think Arma's always going to look like Arma and maybe focus more on stances and weapon holding and such like. Like, I think that it'll be basically, I would guess, the same as Arma 2 or Arma 3 versus DayZ, you know, like... DayZ, they put a lot of effort into the mocapping and a lot of effort into, like, the humans looking like humans. I'm sure DayZ will have that too. Or DayZ 2 will have that as well. Did I find a scar yet? Nope. I had a DMR and an AKM earlier and I got owned by a dude with a scar at night.
Thanks as always, man.
And then I've just been killed by somebody that was bugged in close to the same place. I've been checking lots of convoy spawns. I was just running towards a helicopter crash site just now as I died, and unfortunately died before I could get there. Tim the Brit, thank you very much for the 30 months, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh, God, today has sucked. The two deaths, at least the first death I was facing the enemy, but that one sucked. Not a bug. I'm pretty sure that was a bug, Peter Pan. There was no bullet snaps. There was no bullet sound, and there is a known bug in the game where if you shoot while prone, it makes no noise. I wasn't shot at by a subsonic round. You still know you're being shot at when you get shot at by a subsonic round. I believe it was a bug. That's that. Like, check Wobo's video on it from a while ago where he recreated it. Tim, thank you again. I am going to check the convoy spawn further up the hill, I think, but I would really like to get lucky on some food. That would be handy. You maybe could hear the impact of the shots, Peter, but there was no gunshot sound and there was no snap. I don't believe that that's right. Like, the bug that I'm talking about, all you hear is the bullet impact and nothing else. I believe that's a bug, dude. That's what I'm saying to you, yes. check Wobo's video once again. Like somebody prone in a certain stance, you'll get no bullet snaps and you get no bullet sounds at all. Was there food on the stove? Oh, well spotted, King. I didn't see it. I'll double check. Anyway, I've not gone back and listened to it, and I'm pissing around with my earplugs, but something was off about it on the list. There isn't even a stove. Food on the stove. There ain't no stove. There ain't no food. Oh well. Thanks again, Tim the Brit, dude. Alright, I'm going to have to go and check this spawn, and then we'll have to go and find some food at Pogorebka or Rogova or something. I really don't want to drop any of this stuff like that. I've found a lot of scopes that needed repairing so far today. Stove is food. Football is life. I really need a wee. Turns out if you drink 3 or 4 coffees in 4.5 hours of streaming, you're going to need a lot of pisses. And I'm about to have my protein shake as well. Check your ESTA. Dude, I've just been into it and it says it's valid until 2027. What else can I do? It says it's valid. How can I check my ESTA? What I need more. I'm sorry for being narky, but I've literally just checked it while I'm on the stream. I've got the website here. I've got ESTA, and I go into it, and it says it's valid until August 2027. What else am I meant to do? If it says it's valid on the ESTA itself, what else can I do? It's a digital thing, right? How's the gym journey going? Pretty good, Kane. I'm doing weights and push-ups 4 times a week. I'm not really missing any, I'm doing pretty well. Do I have milk in your milk? Yeah, I don't have too much milk, but I have a little bit, yeah. I like it pretty strong, but I do have a bit of milk, yeah. Is that a vehicle? Oh shit, I thought it was a vehicle. It's the thing. Damn it, I was getting all my hopes up. Shit. That's a long way away. I might end up going towards that, but I can at least put that on my back now. So someone's found a fucking thing here. Look. I'm going to have to get food. I can't just go swanning off looking for a fucking... for a helicopter crash site while I'm starving to death, I don't think. Hi Celtic, hope you're good dude. Cheers for the super chat.
Hope you're doing well, Paul. All the best.
Interesting age. Well, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it definitely still says it's valid on my side. Yeah, it's definitely valid right now. And I did go to the US. I went in October and I also went in January using the same Ester, so I think it's okay. It certainly says it's valid on the screen right now. I don't even know if I'd see the convoy on that hill from here. I think I might be too far away, but I don't know. I would kind of want to go to the helicopter we just heard crash. But it's somewhere up near Lonely House-ish kind of way, maybe. Starry. Yeah, I don't think so H-Hall, coming back to the Ester thing, if I go into the Ester, it's a digital form, right? If I go into it digitally, look at it, and it says it's valid, I can't really apply for a new one. It says it's valid, doesn't it, you know? So I think I'm okay. A foul wouldn't knock me unless it hit me in the head, Mikhail. A foul doesn't one-tap onk on you. It had to be more powerful than a foul because it wouldn't one-tap onk on a plate carrier. The foul just, it makes you flinch, but it won't onk on you. What do you think of the Boston Celtics trading Jaylen Brown for Paul George? I think it's a great move, dude. I think it's inspired. Yeah. And I think if it was that, we would have heard more bullet snaps than we did. Bullet snaps are not that broken. If it was a gun like you just described, we would have heard it more than people did hear it. The sound was weird. I don't think it was a 308 whistling by. I don't even know. I think the Boston Celtics play basketball. Do they play basketball? Yeah. I think they should go for Magic Johnson. Twitter is in meltdown. Yeah, Bruno Guimaraes wants to leave Newcastle. Well, Newcastle are really struggling, right? They've lost Gordon, they've lost Tonali. Like, it is crazy. Like just the timing of how it is for Newcastle compared to how it was for Man City when they had rich owners. You know, the way it is now is just incredibly hard for them to break the glass ceiling, if you like. They got into the Champions League the one season, but they need to do it every year, and it's really hard. And it's not just that. They're selling players. They don't really necessarily want to sell them all, and then they go for a player, and then some like Liverpool come and steal them. You know, like they wanted that Munoz, and Liverpool signed him. You know, like they can't sign the players they want very easily. They can't keep the players they've got. They've got good money for Gordon and Tonali, but being able to spend it on the right player is going to be a challenge, I think. I really need a wee. I don't know what's in the back room of the restaurant, but I'm carrying on this way for now. Well, I think the Middle East funders are much more concerned about the lack of money in the Middle East right now, more so than anything else. Let's not go into politics, but there's quite a lot going on in the world right now, and maybe they're struggling to sell oil. You know, I suspect it's a lot more related to that. It's the same with Live Golf. I don't think it's to do with Man City's charges. I think it's to do with like tightening purse strings because income is not so guaranteed as it was at home. You know. Need a wee. Yeah, nice try, Goober. In the UK, basically, you're asking about the divisions of football. All of the leagues are interconnected, so it's not like, say, in American football where the same teams play every season. It's always the same teams in the same division or whatever, right? In English football, we have the Premier League, which is the top 20 teams. Then we have the Championship, and then down to League 1 and League 2. So there's 4 divisions where they're kind of all full-time, like down to Division 2. So Premier League, then the Championship, then Division 1, then Division 2. Those teams are all all full-time. All of the players are professionals pretty much for the most part, and the managers and whatnot. The money gets lower as you get down, obviously, the lower the divisions you are. Below that you have a conference league, which I think Wrexham were in when they got taken over, and that's some of them are full-time, some of them are part-time. It's kind of a mixture of the two. And then below that there's a load of regional leagues that are all interconnected. So like your hometown, not your hometown, but someone's hometown could be in like the 12th tier of football. And if they got promoted 12 times, they would go up to the Premier League, you know, so that all of the leagues are all joined together and no one is assured of their place. You have to keep staying in the league. If you finish in the bottom three of the Premier League, you get relegated down to the Championship. It makes it very... That's why the FA Cup is so special. So the FA Cup, all teams can play for it. So the FA Cup is usually won by a Premier League team, but your like little town with some part-time players could potentially qualify to play in the FA Cup, play a lot of like rounds in the beginning, and then maybe your hometown can end up playing Manchester United in the third round, maybe. Yeah, no thanks, Acid. Basically have to start from the bottom and work your way up. Well, the teams are already all in existence, Donk, like unless a team goes bust. So like the teams are all there. Every town has a team. They're all at different levels, so they're all there. So what happens is like what Ryan Reynolds and co have done with Wrexham. If somebody wants to take over a team, they go and buy a team and then invest money into it and try and get them promoted through the leagues, but the teams are already there. It's a lot like if you want, you can start a new football team. All of the towns have got teams already. The last time there was a new team created was when Milton Keynes got a team and they moved from somewhere in London. Anyone know how long stashes last in DRL without digging them up? 7 days, Mr. Harbert. The servers could change it, but it should be 7 days. Guys, I'm going to have to go for a piss. I can't wait anymore. I'm going to piss my fucking pantaloons. I won't be long.
TRMZ love. Back. That was much needed. Fuck me dead. Right. God, it's dark. Cheers, Dalton. Thank you. Keep being you.
I'm happy not being a serious streamer smoking cats. Delton, thank you. Primal, thank you for the snipe. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the bits once again. Cheers, dude. Badly damaged. Thank you too. I'm not sure where the helicopter crash site was that we heard. It was somewhere this way, but I'm not exactly sure. It could have been around Starry, or it could have been around VMC. Cheers, Dalton. Thank you. Trying to get to a point where I can see VMC Hill, so I can look for the fucking heli crash. It's really hard to see very far in this weather though. VMC down there. I really want to find the heli site. I don't really want to loot VMC. I don't know what the loot's like there, but the loot in most places is dog shit. I've been killed by a Scar Tater, but I've not found one. No. I tell you what, I'm really enjoying being asked about it every 5 minutes. That bit's really fun. Oh shit, that's not helped. Yeah, I just can't. I'm not getting any luck at the moment. The last life was a really, really shit death, but had a good couple of kills at the start of the stream and had a DMR and an AKM, and then I got owned by some incredible dude with a set of NVGs and a Scar. GG Muff Daddy. Ali infield's in experimental. Nope. I think the only gun that's in experimental that's not in regular DayZ is the Scar. Where the fucking hell was this heli crash then? It's so dark I just can't see far enough. Maybe it was behind Starry Sobel. protein shakes on.
Hello everyone.
Oh, fuck me. This is miserable. Cheers, Tundrix. Thank you very much for the resub. Just when you think the visibility can't get worse, it seems to. The corky bars are on me. Flux Finish, thank you very much for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. That did seem like quite the stat, 2 to 4 billion. It's quite vague as well, isn't it? Hi Zeros, yeah, I did used to be an addicted gambler, yeah I did. How did I overcome it? I got addicted to making YouTube content for DayZ. I was looking for something to do to try and take my mind off it and started a YouTube channel. I don't think it's the right way for everybody, but if you have an addictive personality, trying to get addicted to something positive. Some people go to the gym, for example, you know. I think any addiction can be negative, I guess, but trying to get yourself focused on something that's more of a net gain is maybe one way. It's probably not the only way, though. I don't know, Tundrus. It uses the same bullets, but it may well have different damage and recoil. I've no idea until I get it, and even then I might not know. Cheers, Hoffman. Thanks for tuning in. It's doing alright. It's got nearly 200,000 views there. That's kind of cool. Zeros, yeah, getting yourself addicted to something that won't cost you money every time you do it. Like, if you're addicted to gaming, all right, it can cost you. It really can. It's not something. it can be serious, but if you've already got the PC and you've already got the game, at least it's not incredibly destructive to your wallet. Being addicted to gaming and it can affect you and stuff, it can get in the way of relationships and such like, for sure, but it's still more positive than being addicted to something that's costing you serious money, or drugs or alcohol or whatever. But addiction is not good, whatever it might be, you know. I'm going to go around behind the hill. We heard a helicopter crash somewhere. I don't know if it was the one up here, but I'm at a loss as to where else it could be. It's probably going to despawn any second anyway. It's been a while. Jay Canoli, I've been checking the boxes at the airfield, dude. I've been checking everywhere where it can spawn, but the airfield, the last few times I've been, has been very busy with players. So I got killed at the C-130 trying to check those boxes, and then the next time I went I had a BK-18 and a shotgun, and then there was people shooting at the plane, so it's been quite busy action-wise. Dead zombie there. I've no fucking clue where this helicopter crash site was. I was expecting to see it here. No convoy? No convoy. Vexing, that being addicted to gaming is not the same as being addicted to loot crates, dude. That's gambling. They're not the same thing at all, so I'm sorry. Of course being addicted to loot crates is serious, but that's gambling, that's not gaming. But they are very different. Being addicted to playing a game can be time consuming, it can be destructive, but being addicted to buying loot crates is a form of gambling. It's not the same thing, is it? That's not what I meant. It's a very serious thing, so I hope that's okay for the person involved, but that's not a gaming addiction, that's a gambling addiction as well, isn't it? It was your eldest kid, was it? That sucks. Well, I hope they're on the straight and narrow now, but that really sucks. I agree, Pinkster. Like FIFA packs and the like, it's a hard thing to sort of work out where it ends though, because there's so many other things. Even like those LOL surprises, nearly everything's a blind bag nowadays. Everything, like it's like 20 quid and it comes in a ball, and then there's occasionally an ultra rare one, and it's the same with like these signatures and everything. The faux scarcity to try and create demand, right? And the skins for every other game ever, and the players for FIFA and so on, they're all the same. It's kind of crazy. I think you might be right, Sears Level. I think it is 2 weeks, not 7 days. I think you're right. It's been a while since I was doing it, but I think you're right. I think it's 2 weeks if you leave it untouched. I think I'm just going to go to the airfield now. Like, we've been struggling like fuck, but there's a convoy spawn over near towards Grashino as well. Fuck it, let's just do it. It's a really hard thing to work out where those lines blur. Like someone's just said about Pokemon cards, right? Lots and lots of adults collect them, but kids do too, and it's the same kind of thing. It's like Pokemon cards and opening packs and blind bags and stuff are the same, but I don't think they should be banned. But they're a road to gambling, you know. It's almost like training, like a lot of these things are kind of training kids for gambling for when they're older almost as well, you know. It's kind of tricky to know where things stop and start and where they should, I don't know, but I don't think they should ban Pokemon cards, for example. I like when I was a kid, you used to do the Panini sticker books, and it wasn't gambling, but it took a lot of money to collect the whole football sticker book, you know. It wasn't quite the same, but it was similar, you know, the randomness of what you got when you opened the packs, whether you actually needed the things you got or not. I really don't know where that heli landed, but anyway. I'm going to go towards Grashino. Well, most of the other things we talk about have monetary value in terms of collectors. Like even skins in a game do. They have monetary value. Like CS skins, for example, they do have monetary value. It might be digital, but it's worth what you can sell it for. Whether it's a piece of paper or whether it's a skin in a game, it's a similar kind of thing. But I don't know, right? Yeah, I'm glad my kids aren't too much into those kind of things, thankfully. You think it costs £2 to connect all the Panini sticker books, all the Panini stickers now? Fuck me dead.
Enjoy your time in America with your sweetheart.
Thank you, Timothy. I cannot wait. 6 days. 6 days until I'll be on the plane right now in 6 days. Cannot wait. Thank you, dude. Cheers for the 33 months. Flux finish. Thank you again. The difference is Pokemon cards will keep the value in the long run. A skin in a game is dead money. Potentially. Like, you never know with any of these things, you know. Like, a Pokemon cards seem to have some kind of market that's going to last, but things can change. Things can always change, you know. Like, I guess CS skins are pretty solid, you know. The game's been around for fucking ever, you know. I think CS skins are probably fairly good, but, like, a good example, I guess, would be PUBG. At one time, some of that streamer's jacket was going for crazy money. I don't know what it sells for now, but it was going for like more than £1,000 at some point. I'm sure it probably isn't nowadays, you know. But with something like CS, the game has been around for decades, like more than a decade. I don't think it's no more dead money than a Pokemon card. But if you've spent loads of money on like an outdated FIFA, then you would think they're going to lose money. Like, where's the value in that? If it's like you've got some rare skin for FIFA 21, what do you do with that? Geordie, thank you very much for the support. Somebody asked what I'm doing in America. My other half, she lives in Portland, Oregon, so I'm going there. Going to go to Seattle. Got a few things booked in. Convoy's there. Convoy is there. Gib. That looks cool, doesn't it? The gas looks really badass there. I don't need the ticket thing. We've seen it a few times before. It's just a Morse code thing. A Magnum. Well, that is truly a wondrous... A Magnum is exactly the kind of gun you hope to find at a military convoy, isn't it? Fuck me dead. What is with the... Like, when am I ever going to find the fucking gun? I'm pretty certain this hasn't been looted. The scar just doesn't exist for me, it seems. Oh well. Savoury Seattle food tours. Well, I will forget, but I'll try not to forget. But we're there for 2 days. One day we're going to a Mariners game. The other day we've got no food plans yet. Savoury Seattle tours. Savoury Seattle food tours. I definitely will forget, but look at me trying not to. Check crates at the airfield. I know, Moodister, that's what we're doing. I've checked them a lot. I haven't found it. Maybe today will be the day. Savour Seattle. Save the Seattle food tours. I definitely will forget. I don't know what we're going to do exactly yet, Zach. I don't know. We're only there for the weekend, so there's only a limited number of things to do. I wouldn't mind doing the Space Needle, though. That'd be kind of cool. I think you can get a drink up there, can't you? The view would be kind of cool. We are definitely going to Pike Place, Schwarth, but maybe we might just go and buy some stuff.
Have a great trip.
Yeah, cheers,
Happy
Schwar.
birthday in
I'll keep an eye out.
advance, All the best to you. TRMZLUV.
Ian, that they can't be limited spawns and people have them all. Like, if the spawns, there'll be a limit, but it's what's on the ground. People picking them up doesn't change the fact that somebody else can find one later. That's not how guns like the Scar work, or helicopter crash site guns in general. So it's just random luck when you go to a convoy, whether there is one or not. When they make it easy to get the Scar so it can be tested, well, they're testing the convoys. I don't know if they're really testing the Scar so much, dude. I think like the convoys what they're testing, and the Scar spawns on the convoys. Point 5. If you're suggesting you're in the server, can you please not make those suggestions? Thank you. No, night time seems to be lasting forever. John Wick, yeah, I appreciate the heads up. I wouldn't have realised otherwise. You can find them at helicopter crash sites, Old Turn. Yeah, I'm checking everywhere. God, this is dull, isn't it? I'm checking all the places. I just can't find one, you know, and I keep dying as well. But you definitely find it at heli sites, convoys, and also these crates, if there are any military crates at either of the planes. I suspect we're going to die at this airfield. That usually tends to be what happens. But it has to be a green crate, not an orange one. Not a tan one like that. So, there's no military crate there even. I might as well just check these tents while I'm here, mightn't I? The crates are dynamic, yes. So the crates, you sometimes get many, you sometimes get several military ones, sometimes you get none. Just luck of the draw. Dead zombies over there, fuck's sake. truly that Hody... Yeah, I think if you take a painkiller, it will stop you sneezing for the time you've got the painkiller in you. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Doesn't actually fix the cold, though, but it stops the symptoms. Your food's simple. Yes, I know, but I don't have any food, so it's okay. We'll get some. I'll probably get a few cans of soda at these crates here if I don't get killed.
Is it coming home? Will we beat Norway next match? I bloody hope so.
Yeah, me too. Me 3. That's actually set. So it's been looted. That's been looted thoroughly. Right, no food. Well, that sucks. I'll have to go and find some food from somewhere. Neo, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I think it's all been looted, Agent, yeah. I'm not going to go towards that. I have a funny feeling there's going to be a dude. Kiwi, thank you for the 53 months. Old Man Marnie, thank you very much. Cheers for the support as well. Happy birthday in advance, dude. Oh, thank you, Old Man Marnie. Appreciate it. Right, we're going to have to go somewhere else to try and find some food. There is another convoy spawn over this way we can check as well, so we might as well head over towards Lopacino. I don't think there's much point looting military bases with the crap that I'm carrying, really. Check the cars near the office building on the left. I want away from the airfield, dude. And there's another convoy over here, which is another place where I might get the scar, isn't it? So I'd rather do that. A lot of people seem to be really worried that I'm starving to death. If you're full health and you're starving, you can last an hour, guys. We've got plenty of time. I'm not even like right with the gap yet, you know. We're okay. I can soon get some food, but trying to get the scar whilst it's night time and maybe I had a chance to loot those things without getting seen so easily, it seemed to make sense to try and do it. Paul, go fishing. Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah, the Humvee down here can spawn cracking loot. Obviously the convoy might be there as well, but I don't know. Actually, need to do the hunting stand first. No, you just spent 6 hours replacing the brake lines. Fuck me dead, dude. Fair play. I don't know my brake lines from my tan lines. What's the first symbol? It just means I'm sick, Polaris. I've got a cold. You can hear my character sneezing. It's relating to that. Just means I've got a cold. If you get sick, you get that germ symbol, but it doesn't tell you what the sickness is. It could be anything. It could be cholera. It could be salmonella. It could be cold. Could be flu. Could be many things. Improvised wood wooden hook. I played the game before, yes. There's a great big town in front of me, and I'm still looking for a scar whilst going to somewhere where I can get food. Around here is really good for helicopter crash sites as well, so I was kind of hoping we might see one of those. Oh, there is a helicopter crash site just to the right there, look, we might go and check that. Pristine plate carrier. Not having any luck with the loot at all. Fuck me. Someone else is finding DMRs at this Humvee. I'm finding a faint pistol flashlight. Oh, I got my hopes up for food then. Bollocks. Uh, 20 slots, that's 16, okay, we'll do it. Ship it. I don't think they spawn with food. There's a few apple trees to the right. We can check a few of those in a minute. If I loot the town a bit more before I go to the trees, they might spawn. I'm sure we'll find food here. We did the last time. Experimentally is a bit quirky on the loot, but we've got plenty of time. So I'm not rushing towards where the apple trees are just for now, in the hope that me being here will cause a few apples to spawn in. I like how that was lucky when we've been checking countless food spawns and not found food yet, and then finally found some food. I'd say it was more like gonna happen. I don't think it was lucky. I can really make out the zombie's head. Killing the zombies specifically to try and get food, aren't I? I think we're okay. We should be alright. Boy, it's really hard to make them out in this light. The light's tricky. I've still got the camera on for you guys, but I'm struggling a touch. I still want to go back and check where the orchard is as well, but I think I might just go and check that heli right quick. I'm going to check this barn house, and then I'm going to go and check the heli, kill that zombie over there as well maybe, and then, well, 2 zombies. That's hard to see. Oh, wow. Well, I saw a granny zombie as well. I may have done, I don't know. I already checked that car, didn't I? I haven't checked the house, I'm pretty sure. Remnants of a base. Evil Maniac, thank you for the 34 months. Neo, thank you very much too. Alright, I'm going to go and check the heli, and then we're going to go around that apple orchard kind of area and just quickly check around there too. Food spawn in here. Does anything? I never come in these. Oh, it does have a spawn, but there was a chicken. That's all right. We'll be okay for now.
I am back, baby. We both keep running. Good smiley face.
I'm not, like, a lot of people in chat seem to be getting their knickers in a twist about the food situation. I ain't really particularly worried. I'm, like, trying to kind of kill a couple of birds with one stone, like finding food, finding stuff for me to survive, maybe a shotgun or whatever, you know, something, a Mosin maybe, but like everyone that's going, oh, you should fish, oh, you should do this, like while I'm looting the town, I'm maybe finding food, but I'm also finding something that I can actually shoot. I've got fuck all, right? I need loot. I'm not going to find a Mosin whilst fishing in a river, am I? You know, like I'm doing the right thing for the level of my character and where I'm at. Green Power, thank you very much for the 25 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Dead zombies. Oh, bollocks. Well, I can't very well go to that. Zombies have been killed at it within the last 6 minutes. I have never lasted that long, that hungry or that sick. That is not normal at all. It is absolutely normal, see. It's just a cold. Cold doesn't make you die any quicker, and you can live for an hour while starving to death. So no, that what just happened is completely normal. What's completely normal as well is everyone in the chat acts like I'm about to drop down dead in about 3 seconds, and I'm quite passively looking around for food on zombies and houses, and then I'm fine, like every time. Cold doesn't make you die any quicker or anything. It only becomes a problem where you to get it goes to flu, and then after that goes to pneumonia. If you get pneumonia, you die, but I haven't got pneumonia. Green Power, thank you again. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Right, let's go back to around where the I think it's around where the piano is. What the fuck is going on? I was stuck on walk mode. Oh, good. Nice.
TRMZ Bitcoin.
So I am in stage 2 of sickness now, which is not ideal. So I'm now in stage 2. I'm coughing as well, but I've still only got flu. I may need to make a fire just to try and warm up, to try and ward off the sickness. Like, if I can drink and eat as much as I can, which is going to be hard because I've got no more food, but I can get rid of the sickness just with my immune system like I did the last time earlier today.
"53 months and counting. Keep up the great streams. Always fun tuning in when I can. That England game was wild. TRMZ goals, TRMZ love."
Oh, it was really exciting, the Deadly Sword. It was crazy exciting, the game. I hope the game on Saturday is as exciting and also results in an England win. Deadly Swords, it was plenty late enough, yeah. It was plenty late enough. I've got space for any more bottles. Topper, I think it's a line from a... the line on the flag was from Mickey Flanagan. He has a comedy routine about the demise of that particular word. I don't think we don't need 3 leather kits, do we? 3 leather kits would be ridiculous. Every time your crossbow peeks over your right shoulder, I think I see a player running alongside you. Yeah, they can get you a bit freaked out. I can kind of see it. Alpha, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support. Appreciate it.
101.
And Miss Mallars, thank you for the 101. Appreciate it too. Thank you. So, I'm just going to get the plus symbol and dry my clothes as best I can. Now I've got my food and hydration going up. Once my health is full, I'll get this cold away without needing any meds. Once I'm full, when I'm now full health, so now my immune system is really, really close. If I can drink more water as well, get the hydration even higher. And I'll stop coughing fairly soon, and I'll only be sneezing, and then fairly soon after that, the cold will go. Hi, Mr. Running Man. Can we talk about how you split with your ex and you were talking to someone you shouldn't have? Are within the rules because it's not a lie? Well, I'm glad you know more about my life than the person I'm with now, Larry. I met in October, and I split from my ex last March, and I wasn't talking to anyone in between, so up your bum. But thanks for coming in and starting drama. I'm really gutted. Oh God, the secret's out. What you know is true. Larry, you're full of shit troll, aren't you? I moved out into this house on March the 28th, and I didn't even meet the person I'm with now until October. But anyway, up your bum. I'm sure you've got big reveals, Larry. Go and make some videos about it. I look forward to hearing all your evidence that doesn't exist.
If you could add 3 England players from any era
I'll
to
do
our
it
England
as I
squad
want.
now,
Tactically, it's all
who
good.
would they be?
He's not a troll. If you could add 3 England players from any era to our England squad now, who would they be? Good question. Good question. Holy shit. I'd like a right back. I'm trying to think. I don't want Gary Neville. Gary Neville actually would be okay. Rob Jones. Peak Rob Jones would be good. I wouldn't mind a centre back as well. Let's have. Who can we have? I don't want Rooney. I think we've got Harry Kane. We don't need a striker. It's a good question. Guys, when you say don't feed the troll, someone that comes in just to spew hate like that, I'm not feeding a troll. They're going to get banned within a second. It's fine. There's no drama there. I ignore some messages and sometimes I reply, but like, if I'm not, it's all good. Don't worry, it's fine. Do we need? We could do with a right winger actually. I don't know if Beckham is the right one, but a right winger. Ashley Cole. Ashley Cole is the right back I was trying to find. Freddie, thank you. Ashley Cole would be amazing. And then I think Ashley Cole at right back, and I think I might take a right winger because I'm not like Saka's good, but he's just not fit. Cole was left back. Yeah, of course he was. Well, let's take Ashley Cole anyway because I think Nick O'Reilly is looking good, but Ashley Cole would be better. Right back. Who have we had at right back that's been good? Yeah.
TRMZ.
I'm struggling. Like we've had a dearth of right wingers as well. Like Beckham was obviously right, but there was a time where we didn't have one. Pete Kyle Walker would be useful right now, yeah. That bottle was dirty water. Sea level, I didn't drink the one with dirty water in it. The 2 I've got, I drank the 2 that were full. I didn't drink the dirty one. This was the dirty one. I emptied. The other 2 I filled myself. I drank the full ones. Do we need a like the centre back pairing isn't absolutely A1, but we're weakest at right back. We're probably second weakest at right midfield, although Saka in his prime is good, but he's not in his prime right now. He's injured. So we could take Bex and we could take. I'm struggling for a right back that I really want. Glenn Johnson wasn't bad. I think I'd rather have Gary Neville than Glenn Johnson. It's boring though, isn't it? I can't pick Gary Neville. Who was England's right back in '66? I don't know that well enough. Legit, thank you very much for the 5 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Alf Ramsey. Glenn Johnson was pretty solid. Yeah, he was solid enough. But yeah, we need a right back. I think Nick O'Reilly was really solid in the last game. But I think I'd take a right back, a left back, and then Beckham, I think. Nick O'Reilly is solid, but I think I'd rather have Ashley Cole. Right, I suppose we must go somewhere else now. I might go down towards the castle, try and find some loot maybe. The nearest medical is... there's one in Vybor. Maybe we should go to Vybor just in case. And that shot was in front of us. I didn't get a great steer on it, but I think it was over that way. Right back from 66 was James Milner. Wouldn't throw Lineker up front. Absolutely not. Harry Kane is performing adequately well. I don't think there's any reason to take Harry Kane out and put Lineker in. I don't see that at all. Lineker was a great finisher, but I don't think so. I do wonder if the wingers are the right back and two wingers might be good. Like Chris Waddle was brilliant. Chris Waddle was brilliant back in the day, right? Beck's one side, Waddle the other, maybe. Yeah, it was where I pointed out originally. It's up near the Red Barn somewhere. Well, he's definitely not shooting at me. There is actually just the other side here. This house is a hunting house. Sometimes you can get guns there. We might as well have a quick look. Bellingham was insane. No hunting in the house today. I don't think I can't have Reece James. Like, Reece James is already a right back and he's never fit enough, you know. He is good when he's fit, but he's just not fit often enough. It would be fun to have Prime Gaza, wouldn't it? How cool would that be? Although, I'm not saying Bellingham's better than Gaza, but I'd have a hard time wanting to take Bellingham out. You know, how can you take Bellingham out? Obviously, in attacking midfielder, it's Bellingham or Gaza. I just feel England have got weaker areas than that right now. You know, our two best players are Bellingham and Kane by an absolute country mile. So replacing either of them makes no sense. If you're allowed to have three players, I'd rather replace Pickford for a start. Over replacing Bellingham, like, as good as Gaza is, you know, like he's not. Bellingham's not the weak link of our team, is he? Gaza is the best English player ever, Muff Daddy, but that doesn't mean he would be the best improvement to the team right now. I don't think that's the case. He's the most talented player England's ever had, without a doubt. John Barnes is a good shout. He was quality. However, he never managed to recreate his club form as much as. I know he scored an amazing goal against Brazil, but I don't think John Barnes was ever as good at international level as he was for Liverpool. He could hit them and hurt them defending on time. Yeah, he could, yeah. LUFC Tommy, thank you for the 35 months. What's my favourite IRL meat? Roast pork. Slow roast pork with crackling. Like crispy crackling. Delicious. Gib. How come you're always sick when I tune in? Well, it's done an awful lot of raining, dude. That's mainly the reason. Yeah, me too, Redline. I guess it's out now. Sal, thank you for the 101. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. England not so good in rugby. Well, they've won the Rugby World Cup in my lifetime and got to the final in my lifetime, so they've been better at rugby than they have been at football. This is maybe coming a smidge closer to those shots than I would like. They were near to the Red Barn somewhere, but... And I've got to get to Vibor. If we're going to go to the medical, that's the whole reason I've been going this way.
Feeling 38.
Tequila, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 50-month inning, dude. Thank you. Right, my immune system is not quite so max now because I've just took a hit, but it'll get back to full soon enough, I suppose. It's a flu now, Big Fox. Yeah, I've been coughing. I don't think I've coughed for a little while though, but it did get to flu, but it won't get any further, I don't think. It will be going down. Up until getting hit by the zombie, it will have been going down back towards being a cold again. I think I'm only sneezing. So my immune system's already got it down from one to the other, and it'll cure itself if I just keep eating, but we're going towards the medical now anyway, so... I think it's already been. I think Klopp has already been given a "here we go" by Romano, hasn't he? I think it's pretty much signed, sealed, and delivered, isn't it? With Klopp, I don't think they've officially signed it, but I'm pretty sure it's happening, isn't it?
Everyone please hit the like button. Enjoy Portland.
Thank you, dude. Looking forward to it. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. He's always on holiday telling me about the deals he gets on Trivago. Yeah, he is. He won't shut up about it, will he? He's always going on about that Trivago. Where the fuck did that shot go?
Do you think England can stop Haaland?
I think so. Yeah, it doesn't mean they will, but I think they can. Like, plenty of teams stop Haaland in the Premier League, and plenty of teams don't. You know, it's not just about Haaland or Harry Kane. It's about the whole team playing well. You know, if the team plays well, Haaland will get a lot less chances. You know, I don't think you stop Haaland. You have to play your own game and stop the team in general. Stop the supply to him. Haaland's a beast. If he gets the ball and he gets some time, he's possibly going to score. Same with Harry Kane, you know, but they're going to need to control the ball and mitigate the chances for that to happen. I think it's a very even game, but Harry Kane's just as deadly as Haaland, pretty much, you know. And there's lots of other players, you know, like Odegaard has been in fine form for them. Obviously, Jude Bellingham has been in probably even better form for England. Dead.
Still prowling for dudes, I see. Thanks for the streams, my man.
I'm not really prowling for dudes right now. I'm prowling for meds. Meds I'm prowling for. Can't even find them. So those painkillers, like we were talking about earlier,
As a German, since we flunked out, it's hard to decide which neighbour's World Cup demise we wish for next. TRMZ salty man Z.
yeah, I can relate. Thankfully, I'm not in the wishing for the demise stage yet, but it might come after the weekend. Hopefully not. To be honest, if Norway beat England, then unless they do something really dodgy, like they cheat or they get away with something they shouldn't or whatever, but if Norway just win the game fair and square, then I'll root for them. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope England get through, but if Norway win the game legit, then I'll root for them. I saw another medical zombie. I did. There's no medical loot. Still coughing. Fuck me dead. The food is good. Gib. Mr. Steps, thank you very much for the support. Tony, thank you as well. Kaleidoscope before that. Wolfie, thank you too. Cheers, Paul Crampton. Everyone hit the like button. Yeah, thank you very much, dude. It's just a cold and flu. It's nothing amazing. It's just been raining a lot. I got cold, so my character got one. It's no great shakes. I was looking for meds to try and cure it, but the food will also do the same job, so we'll be fine. That zombie running just made me a bit it's only a little slither of powdered milk, but I can't eat it just yet because I'm already full stomach. I just need to let my stomach go down a smidge and then I'll eat it. Not seen much of this patch. What are your thoughts on it? The loot economy is kind of balked at the moment. They're testing some kind of weird and wonderful loot economy, so it's kind of all over the place. Getting guns is somewhat tricky. Like finding a tundra or a blaze is hard. They only spawn in 1 or 2 places. It's not like normal. But you get kind of used to it, but you do end up struggling for guns a lot more than you normally would. Like Mosins and Tundras and the like are rare as rocking or shit, and Blazes too. Hunting scopes are even harder to find. Something to do with this patch of the server where you always get sick. It's just because it was raining, dude. If it rains a lot and you're light blue temperature, you're going to get sick a lot. That's it. Especially if you're hungry, like I was hungry. If you're dying of starvation and then you get cold, you're much more likely to catch a cold. Did I check them too? Yeah. I really hope it is. I really hope it is natural. We'll see. Actually, I know this is naive confidence, but I think the Norway game is going to be incredibly hard. I really fancy we can beat Argentina this time. I think the Norway game is going to be really tricky, and maybe I feel this now because it's not the game we've got to play. But if we can get past Norway, I think we can beat Argentina. I think we can. I think Argentina are not as good this tournament as they've been in the past. Messi isn't as good as he was. I know he's scoring a lot of goals, but they don't have a great deal of width. I don't think they look that crazily pacey. I think we can cope. I think Argentina... I think if Norway beat us, Norway could beat Argentina too. Norway could get to the final. It's BS that they count the penalties as a goal for whoever kicked it. It should be the person that drew the foul. I don't agree. I don't agree. You could say a lot of goals are made by the person that sets it up, not by the person that scores it. You know, someone pulls a world-class cross in and puts it on the head of someone. Like the person that made the cross and beat two players and crossed it did more than the guy that headed it. You know, like if you score the penalty, you score the goal. And like just take Messi. He's missed 2 penalties in this tournament. You know, like they're not easy to score. You've got to get your best penalty taker to take them because in that pressure you can miss. There's been a lot of penalties missed and saved in this tournament.
The battery and the NVGs only get used if you're looking through them, and if the scar spawns in the woods and no one is there to see it, does it make a sound?
The battery's only used when you're using it, and the other one, nobody knows. Oh my god, this is your fault. This is your fault, ADW, for your nonsense questions. It's not your fault, but I'm blaming you anyway. Thank you for the reset. Oh, fucking sneaky. There is another convoy spawned to the south. We should maybe go and check that. Messi probably is their best penalty taker, I guess. I don't know entirely, but I know he's missed a couple. But he's probably the most equipped to handle the pressure, which is really what it's about more than anything else, isn't it? Like, if I was in charge at there, I know he's missed 2, but I'd still get Messi to take him. Goober, it never makes sense. A lot of it is to do, like, in penalty shootouts, you always end up with centre-backs taking them and stuff, or defenders. And it's been the bane of our life. Like, England have lost penalty shootouts with people like Stuart Pearce and Gareth Southgate missing penalties over the years. Stuart Pearce had a hell of a strike on him, but when you get a defender, or like somebody like Gareth Southgate in Euro 96 taking a penalty, it's normally bad. You know, if you've got a midfielder that's a passer of the ball, a more cultured player, or an attacker, you'd absolutely expect them to be better at penalties than Southgate. But it's a lot more to do with mental stuff than it is anything else. You know, it's quite easy to score a penalty, but it's quite easy to miss a penalty in the tension and the pressure that's going on. So it's a lot more to do with what's in their head. That's why the centre backs end up taking them. It's about who feels confident and who doesn't, I think. Stuart Pearce was pretty decent, yeah he was, but yeah, nonetheless. Stuart Pearce was always going to be one that would just boot it, you know. Yeah, I feel like the goalies effectively the goalies effectively get a free go. It's like if they save it, they're the hero. If they don't save it, well, the other player was expected to score. You know, like unless the goalie has an absolute howler and does something stupid, or you get a really solid hand on one and it goes in anyway. The goalies are always kind of getting like a free hit, as it were, aren't they? You know, like the player's expected to score, so the pressure's on the striker, not the goalie. Kriskowski, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Agra, Windrider and ADW. Thanks very much, all of you. I don't remember sneezing or coughing for a while. I don't know if you guys remember it, but it feels like it's been a while. I think I'm on the mend. Not even sure I can't quite see because of the curvature of this land just around where the tree is there that like I don't think the convoy's there, but I'm not 100%. Just realised I haven't had my dinner. It's nearly 8:30. No wonder I'm hungry. Oh, I think the convoy is there. I can see cars. Oh, I can't see cars at all. I lied. The shade of the fucking trees made me think there was a car there. Oh, there is a vehicle. There's a single fucking truck left. Need a big truck? Hey, okay, boss, need a big truck? Actually, might shoot that pig. Another half fucking spawned convoy or half despawned convoy, one or the other. Fuck. Oh my god, my gun got my gun got hung up on the fence and I'm pulling away and it was still doing it. Fuck me dead.
I will fucking kill you, man. I will.
What the fuck was that all about? Why didn't he talk beforehand? I will fucking kill you, man. Well, yeah, I think he would kill me. No. He's saying, I will fucking kill you, man. I think he was saying if you go for the gun, but he didn't say anything else, you know? That was weird. I think I hit the dude in the window, but I'm impressed I saw them. But yeah, there was one looking at me in the window. Just about sums up today, really. Again, I can't get a fucking result. He had a scar, did he? He had the scar in his hand. Oh, that's cool. I'm not going to stop just yet, but I am going to go and put my dinner on, and then I'm going to come back and start again. But yeah, I think he was saying, I'll kill you, as in go for your gun and I'll kill you, but that wasn't very clear, you know? He didn't talk at all until I... Yeah, anyway, shit happens, right? I'm going to go and put my dinner on, and then I'll be back. Yeah, I got hung up on the wall, couldn't aim my shotgun, and then I got flinched by their shots, and I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even raise when I got away from the wall. Gotchi, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers for the support. Kreskowski, thank you very much too. I'll start again. Firecracker chicken with sticky rice. Slightly spicy chicken thigh with some sticky rice. Oh, hot. This experimental patch is crazy fucking stupid to get gear. I haven't got my headset in at the moment. There seems to be two choices. You either play it incredibly slow for bang average gear, or you run inland, risk starving, risk getting cold, risk everything, and hope to get lucky at a heli crash, a convoy, or one of the boxes at the airfield. But if anybody was watching for a long time there, you've seen me go to an awful lot of places where the star comes flying. We didn't get anything. Is he looting or suiciding? Let's just stand here and see what he does. Ooh, waving. I ain't even got my headphones on. I think that dude's actually looting it. Hi Sammy, hope you're good. Keep eating the firecracker chicken. Gutchy, thank you for the 10 months. I see our friendly troll, well it's the one that was banned earlier for insinuating something or other. I've just blocked him on Twitter for doing the same thing, so he's clearly he's having fun today. On Twitter he was insinuating that I was talking to a miner. Fucking fuck me dead. It's insane. Fuck me. Num num num. Sounds like you're talking into the wrong mic. Well, I'm eating, dude, so the microphone is further away from my mouth so that I can put the fork to it. Yes. Defamation, he needs to be careful. Well, people can say what they like behind a fake username, can't they? My guess is, former streamer didn't succeed at streaming, jealous at someone that's done okay, let's make shit up, you know? It's usually the way, but who cares? I've just blocked the dude. I don't even know what their username was. People will make any old shit up. Like that email chain I put in the Discord the other day just for safekeeping, you know? Like, it's insane what goes on during the course of a week, you know? But there we are. What's my meal? I've eaten it already. It was a fried meal, Frive, and it's called firecracker chicken. So it's spicy thighs, spicy chicken thigh with some sticky boiled rice. It was just like sort of slightly sticky boiled rice steps. It was just, it's only a microwave meal, but it was pretty good. It was like sort of thing you get like sticky boiled rice. Tasted pretty nice. Could have had a sparkler. Could have, but didn't. The internet's full of bonkers people, it is. But the reality is, some people that say stuff like that don't just make it up to try and hurt you. Some people believe it as well. Like, people will believe any shit. Like, they'll tell themselves something often enough and they'll start to believe it as well. But anyway, who cares? Oh my fucking god, this. What causes the stutter? Respawning. It's desync. It's when you respawn and you start moving and the server and the client disagree on where you are. It might be Redline. I don't know. I don't really care. I'm sure it won't be the last one. Everybody knows if you want to get a draw out of me, you have to start saying that the mugs are a lot more expensive than they really are. You know, that's how you hook me. I did think about calling it at 6:30. I thought of, not 6:30, at 6.5 hours in when I just died. But I'm not really. I'm kind of good. This patch is annoying. It's really annoying, but it's kind of awkwardly difficult and it's kind of fun in a perverse sort of way. But I wouldn't like the I really hope the game doesn't end up like this on vanilla. It won't. This is weird, but it's kind of perversely fun to do. I do wonder if some of the people that have got scars and that are geared, I wonder if they're gearing up sometimes on Livonia or Sakal and then switching across. But nonetheless, it's been kind of fun in a fingers down a blackboard kind of way. Thought they were taking the character server hop away. Oh man, Dave, they've not said anything about that at all. All they've done is a Twitter poll to ask people what they think they might want for when Badlands comes out, but they've not said what they're going to do at all. And that was to do with Badlands and Sakar as well, I think, mostly. Can someone tell not Slim Shady that the whole music isn't still playing? At the risk of not sounding a right twat, it's pretty easy to get geared up running along convoy routes and sometimes... Well, I'm doing that, Yeldo, all the time. I've just done it on the last life. I didn't get anything. I've just done exactly what you just described. There was nothing at the airfield. There was no crates. There was no loot. I died with a CR-527 with 1 bullet and a shotgun with 2 shells. So the convoys is luck of the draw. I've found countless convoys so far. I've not found a single. Oh, what is going on? I don't want to relog. I'm going to have to relog. Well, that's what I was carrying the Tenderizer 4 aggro to make a rock, but it's bugged as fuck. It took you 20 convoys with no luck and then found it at the Northwest Airfield, Peyton, yeah. When I was at the crates at the airfield, it had clearly just been looted, you know. There was 3 or 4 military crates there, but they'd been looted. Yeldo, I think some people are... Server hopping's not necessarily bad, but I've been on this server all day. I've looted loads of convoys. The airfield's always dead. I think some people might be. If there's 2 of them, they've both got scars. It's possible they might have done, yeah. We bumped into somebody yesterday or the day before that had came from Livonia that had gear, you know. People do it. It's quite common. Like the airfield, every time I've been to the airfield on a full pop server, there's shots either near the crates or it's already been looted. Everyone's doing the same thing, aren't they? You'll either get lucky, you might find a convoy and it's there, or you might find 20 convoys like the other dude and not get it at all. The loot's broken not because of the convoys, daft. The loot's broken on this patch because they're tweaking the loot economy in all kinds of weird ways. You can't really find stab vests. You can't... There's no stab vests in police stations in Tier 1. There's no scorpions in police stations at all. They only spawn on police convoys. There's no SKSs at military bases. They spawn on convoys as well for some reason. Likewise, the AK-74, the full-size AK-74, doesn't spawn at military bases. They've messed around with the loot economy because they're using an economy probably that's the bare bones of Badlands economy or something like that. Columbia got knocked out yesterday, Megwell, yeah. You're speedrunning it too much. Dude, I've played it different ways. I've not just sped run it. I've done it slow, and I've gone really, really slow and found a blaze with no scope after 5 or 6 hours, or I've gone really, really quick to try and get to convoy spawns. I'm playing it different ways. I don't know how much you've watched, but I played like 4 or 5 days. I know what I'm doing. The loot economy is fucked on this patch. I'm well aware of like how it works, you know. I've played the game 5 days a week. Digipaul, thank you for the 62 months. Geo, thank you for the 108. Appreciate it. Sad Boy FTP, thank you for the follow. Greg, the point stage is behind us now. We're into playoff now. It's like a cup competition now. The 3 points for a win, 1 point for a draw. That was for the first stage only, which is over. So they had 48 teams and they were in leagues. That whittled them down to 32 teams. Then they had a last 32, then a last 16. They're now into the quarterfinals, the last 8. But it's win and carry on to the next round. And if you lose, you're out. There's no points anymore. It's just like playoffs. I hope so, Annalus. Yeah. You think 3-2 to England? I think England will win. I hope England will win, but I think they will. But I wouldn't be surprised if Norway do. England are favourites for the game. They have the slightly better team. They're G'd up by a really solid performance at the Azteca. I think they can win it, but I wouldn't be surprised if Norway did. But I'm going to go for 3-1. 3-1 to England, but it will be a really close game. Favourites according to who? The bookmakers, Garrett. The bookmakers, who rarely get it wrong. Doesn't mean that that Norway can't win. Brazil would have been favourites against Norway, you know. Bookmakers are sometimes wrong. But if I say someone's favourites, that means they're favourites with the bookies. Yeah. Odds compilers aren't stupid, are they? You know, if bookmakers make a book on something, then the chances of something happening, the probability is based on that, you know. Well, yeah, I know Yeldo, but I've played probably more hours than that, and I've seen loads of convoys. I've not seen a single scar, you know. It's just luck of the draw. The fact that you've had 3 is insane. I wish I could get 3. Like, I've looted, I don't even know how many convoys, but a lot. You know, I've seen many today. I've not seen a scar. Yeah, my observation is my observation, dude. I played on this one server only for crazy amounts of hours, right? And yeah, and some people that are geared will have found the loot here. Some people have got a kill, and some people have come from an empty Livonia server potentially, or an empty Sakar server with it too. Do you think Norway may actually be better than Argentina? I'm more worried about Norway right now, but that's because it's the next game. Like, if England were to beat Norway, then I'll instantly start worrying about Argentina for obvious reasons, you know, but I am concerned. Norway are going to be hard to beat. It's not an easy game. So I'm not even sure what was extra that was on the floor, I think, and then it was back in the inventory. Here, I think there is. Yeah, there's one there. But how do you know the map inside out? I've been playing the game since 2014, Death. I just know the game crazy well. What do I think the area I'm in smells like? I think it probably smells like the sea. Alright, fucking me dead. There's a fucking fly on my mug. Right, serious business. I've got to get this fly out. It keeps landing on my arm. It's only like a blue bottle or something, but gotta go. Where the fuck are you? Come here. Fucking C word. Keeps landing on my fucking arm. Now it's landing on my coffee. I ain't having it. I don't know if it went out or not. It'll probably land on me again in a second. I'll sit down.
Meow.
Hello. Hello.
Flies in real life. When do you despawn?
Skippy Owl, thank you. What did I kill the fly with? A 22. I shut it out of the room. That's all I done did. I didn't shut it out of the room. It's just fucking flown past me. The little shit. Fucker. Well, there's a chance we might get a Glock here, but we ain't going to be getting a great deal. Oh, fuck this. Let's just go somewhere else. Checking a police station that's already been looted. See, we could check the... Let's just check the side here. Sometimes this has good stuff. It's got a torch and handcuff keys. I mean, woo. Are you ready for Saturday? Hopefully it'll be a good game. It's going to be a good game. It's going to be tense. I hope it's a fair game. I hope it's not decided by some stupid VAR controversy or something like that. Will I watch the UFC McGregor fight? I doubt it, dude. It'll be on at crazy o'clock for me, and no, is the quick answer. How many Premier League titles has Harry Kane won? None. But he only played for Tottenham, you know. If Erling Haaland had played for Tottenham, he wouldn't have any either, would he? The most cutthroat experimental service ever. Do you reckon? It's been quite shooty, but I don't know. It's and that dude didn't try to kill me. He didn't only have a crowbar, but he didn't try to kill me. I don't think we need the timer. Anthony, I don't know, you seem to know Harry Kane's record pretty well, but Harry Kane scored a lot of goals in a team that was underperforming. Yeah, he was the best player in Tottenham every year he was there pretty much, wasn't he? You know, like, they had some okay teams. They got to a Champions League final, didn't they? You know, what was it, 2019? But he was the best player in the team pretty much, as long as he was there, I think, wasn't he? You guys think he's going to gas out, Connor, do you? I'm not massively into the UFC, and he's a hell of a polarising character, Conor McGregor, but I'm not his biggest fan, let's say. But I know very little about UFC. Yeah, some was decent. I guess what was Gareth Bale at Tottenham? Well, I think Harry Kane and Gareth Bale played together briefly, didn't they? I think. Right, one sec, guys. Aha! No more Mr. Nicefly. Okay, yeah, I can see me getting cancelled now. I killed a fly on stream. I gave it an opportunity to leave though, and it didn't take it, so there we go. Well, he's not that killy at the moment. I caught it with chopsticks, yeah. I've discovered new meta for flies, by the way. It only works if you're wearing a house t-shirt, right? But if you're wearing a t-shirt that you're not bothered about, as in it's not a fancy one, it's not a going out t-shirt, right? If you want to kill a fly, take your t-shirt off and then whip it like you would a towel. Time to run. He'd stopped drinking and he was looking a bit like he was going to do it. So yeah, time to run. So yeah, if you want, top tip from TRMZ, if you want to dispatch a fly, Take your top off and then whip it with your top like you'd flick someone with a towel in the showers. Just chase them out the window, it's easier. Not so easy in this room, but yeah, I normally do if it's in the kitchen and there's a big window. I try and let them out if I can. Not really had many flies, but they've introduced this new recycling thing since the start of June in Suffolk. And so now we have to have like a little grey bin in the kitchen for like food waste. Like, so the food waste gets collected once a week in a little caddy thing outside by the bins. But you get a little caddy inside the house and a bigger caddy outside the house. But now you've got like fucking compost in your kitchen the whole time, and it seems to be attracting way more fucking flies. I never really had a problem with them, but they're just all they're all here. It sucks. Yeah, the separate food waste thing is new here, folks. But I've never had flies like I've had them since the start of June because of the fucking new waste bin. It sucks. I only throw onions or dry food in them because of that reason. Yeah, I know. All of my coffee granules go in there. The odd tea bag and like bones from dinner and veggies and stuff. Yeah. My 80 pounds Husky Husky Shepherd cross just bangs around the house, knocking everything over, trying to kill the flies. It makes me cry laughing every time, till it breaks something expensive, I guess. That's what your Shepherd mix does as well, is it, Redline? She chases flies like crazy. Interesting. Toki, thank you very much for the 17 months. Ariana, thank you for the 90. Sorry it took me a while to see it. I was too busy dispatching flies. Thank you very much. Hope you're good, Ariana. Hope the house move's gone okay. Yeah, sorry, Anulus, we don't do politics or politicians, so you might have got a purge for that kind of reason. Get a cat. Not quite right now. Make one of those plastic bottle traps with apple cider vinegar. Somebody else said something about a half thing of water a minute ago. I was like, what? How does that work? What is he doing? Is that the dude from the well? You're starving. Well, you want it opened? I can't open it. I haven't got the thing to open it, but I can trade you for a little bit of food that you can eat. You can have that if you want. Good luck. He gave a little hand gesture. I can't open it, but I obviously could open it, but why would I waste the good food on him? I didn't even realise he was following me. I've got fucking honey. I should have gave him the honey, really. To be honest, if I'd realised, I would have given him the honey, but I didn't realise it was there. Honey. Oh, sugar, sugar. Three or four Hobbit, that sounds like too Blue Petery for me to understand in a sentence. I need a YouTube video for that. He'll be dead soon anyway, he will, after surviving on that shitty food I just gave the poor dude. Yeah. Do you have any birds, bats around the house? I've got swifts. Swifts nesting in the under the eave. Just one pair of swifts or swallows, whichever it is. Swifts, I think. I think they're swifts, but there's a pair of swifts with a nest in the eaves of the house. But I don't think they're going to do much about the flies in the kitchen. Am I going to kill them? What, the swifts? No, I'll leave them. Once the nesters hatched and everything, and they've flown the nest, I'll probably get rid of the nest so that it can't so easily be used next year. But I don't see any reason to get rid of them now. I might try and get rid of the nest like in the autumn so that it can't be reused by another set of swifts next year. I don't really have an issue with it, but they do make a mess on the patio, you know, like where they've built the nest, in the corner of the house where they've built it. There's a load of mess on the patio, which is kind of annoying, but I'm not going to do anything about them while they're here. That seems a bit cruel. But once they've flown the nest, I'll probably try and get it down. Nighthawks. It's the shithawks, Randy. It's against the law anyway. It's an interesting thing, that. I'm not. You're probably right. You know, you're not allowed to remove birds' eggs from a nest, for example, are you? So, if they've just started building a nest and they've not got eggs, I'm pretty sure you can dispatch the nest and get rid of them. But if they've already got a nest and there's baby birds in it, I think you have to leave them. But it is interesting, isn't it, that like that might be the case. I have no interest in harming them anyway. I don't see the reason. But if you've got a bird's nest on your back garden, you can't get rid of it. But you can go to Tesco and buy 20 dead chickens and eat them. You know, like there's an interesting thing there. I guess the swifts aren't going to be. I could eat the bird. I could eat the eggs, but I'm not going to, obviously. But yeah. It could be house martins. What a good place to be. They might be house martins. They look a bit like swifts, but they could be house martins. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. It's strictly illegal to remove a swift nest whilst it's being built or in use. How do you know if it's being built? Do they put like tape around it? How do you know if it... Yeah, there's like an under construction sign out the front of it. Well, is that better or worse, Pinkster? I don't know. You need planning permission to put an extension on my house, mate. Fuck off. I was only following what the council told me. We wouldn't have chickens if we didn't eat them. But where did they come from then? We only have chickens because we eat them. Well, where did they come from? I completely understand what you're saying, by the way, Pinkster, but it's still I still find it interesting. Not in terms of the law, but more in terms of what we consider right and wrong and why and so on, you know, like... Like, and the way we are, I guess, you know, it's an interesting thing. Like, I had 3 chicken thighs today. That took, my estimation is that it took at least 2 chickens to supply me with those 3 chicken thighs for lunch today, you know. But if I took a bamboo cane to the swift nest in my back garden, or the house martin nest, I'd be breaking the law, you know. Once again, I have no interest in doing that. I quite like them. I think they're kind of cute, but it's still interesting. .5 chickens, yeah. There's probably 1 chicken still alive, but with 1 leg missing, isn't there? You're right. Oliver, no, the loot economy is all kind of balked on experimental. You're not the only one. Everyone's in the same boat. You really have to put some patience in and get away from the coast, and hunting rifles are tremendously hard to find. I found that mostly summer camps in the northwest and hunting spawns like in tier 3 and tier 4, so really in the northwest is where you can find blazes and savannas and things, but they are really quite hard to get. The closest living relative and direct ancestor of the modern chicken is the red jungle fowl, a wild bird still found in the forests of Southeast Asia. Easily, I think Chernarus will always be the best map. I don't think Badlands will usurp anything as the best map, but I do think Badlands has the potential to be a good map that people want to play. There's a whole host of things there's a whole lot of water under the bridge, as it were, or things to achieve, but it has potential. I am a little sceptical of the building types in there, like the Takistan style buildings, and how they can feel really samey to loot. But from what I saw of it, it looks like there's a lot of places to go, there's a lot of towns and villages, there's a lot to see and do, so I think it's going to be pretty decent. Did I get the Scar already, Zeven? I've been killed by the Scar twice today. I've been killed by 2 different players today that had a Scar. Does that count? What is it that makes Chernarus the best map? Corrosion, variation and replayability for me. Like, wherever you spawn, you can think of 4 different routes from where you spawn that you could go. And from the next town, there's several choices for where you could go next. And it's like one big grid of choices, and you can go different ways and keep it varied. Whereas with a lot of the maps, Sakal is the worst for it. Sakal, you ultimately end up on the peninsula, and you don't feel like you've had a lot of choice. That was where you had to go. There isn't really any good multiple choice options to go to different places. You piss around on the coast for a while, you go inland for a while, and then you have to go to the peninsula, and every life is the same. On Chernarus, there's lots of choice, and everywhere you go, you can choose to go one of many other places from there. It's not the same choice every time. I think that's one of the major reasons. To be fair, this map has been around since before DayZ standalone that we're playing now was released, and it's been iterated on and added to and improved over the years many times. Carl came out and it's had a couple of updates, you know, it's had nowhere near the attention. It's also much smaller too, so I don't think it could ever be like this, but it hasn't been given the same love that Chernarus has been given, has it, you know? I seriously doubt that the convoy guns will count player in hand against them being on the convoy psychedelic. I should think there's always at least one on the map to find. I seriously doubt convoy guns will count player in hand and stop them spawning. We've seen too many today. I've seen at least 2 or 3 today, so it's just bad luck whether we've found one or not, I think. I had a DMR today. Are there bobcats in the UK? Nope. There's no risk of getting attacked by a bobcat on a Monday morning. Nope. You might get attacked by somebody doing the walk of shame on a Monday morning. There's no video from today. I've died to a couple of scars. I've not had a scar yet. It's just, yeah, it's been a long day. I've died 3 times. I think 3 times, but yeah. What do I prefer between Livonia and Sakal? I probably would rather play Sakal right now than Livonia, but that's a lot to do with the fact that Livonia has been out way longer and I played it a lot more, I think. I like the atmosphere of Sakal. I like the first couple of hours of Sakal. Livonia just seems a bit dead. It's got not enough in it for me. Like the spawn in the first hour or 2, and then you've got fight all the way south. You know, like if you spawn in Topolin, you can run straight to Polana, and I don't know. Livonia is a large map with not much in it. Sakal's a small map with not much in it, but at least it's small. You'd like me to be a humanoid and post videos every day? Dude, I've played for about 5 or 6 days on experimental and I've not got the footage to make one video. Experimental is just hard and I feel like I'm banging my head against the brick wall, but perversely it's been kind of fun to play that game, so I've not got bored of it yet. I might have to go back to stable at some point. I can't keep... I'm enjoying the challenge of it. It's been fun, but it's only so... How many times do I want to go into a fight against fully geared dudes with a shotgun? With one CR527 shot, which I think I hit, but, you know what I mean? It's like... I'm just not getting the luck when I go to convoys. I've found loads of convoys. I've not found a single gun at a convoy. Not a gun I can actually use, anyway. Why is it called the Walk of Shame? Well, it depends, Joshua. Sometimes wherever you ended up on that walk was not something you maybe might have done had you been sober. So sometimes you didn't necessarily make a good choice, and maybe you're like, oh, I got laid, I'm happy, you know, like, or maybe you're not. It depends on you. You're normally not looking your best, are you? You're wearing yesterday's clothes. You've got, if you're a lady, maybe you've got yesterday's makeup on, you know, like, so you're not normally looking your best. What's the difference with experimental? The loot is all over the place, dude. They're testing all sorts of random things, and the loot economy is kind of completely different. Always stoked when I get laid, says Optimus. Any port in a storm, I think, is pretty much the implication. Yeah, I've never been that way myself. I've had one night stand in my life, and even that I kind of regretted. I've had plenty of like fumbles, you know, but I never went I never went full sex on what would have been a one-night stand, other than once, and I was drunk. But it's just never been my thing. Bearhead. Well, I play a lot of Bearhead. I play a lot of official. This is completely different to official. Experimental 129 is a lot harder than official 129. Joshua, I think it's a combination of them, but a lot of people, when they're walking back from a one-night stand, regret what they did, dude. It's not just about the clothes. You get to try the new Sky yet? K-Mac, dude. It's so weird that literally nobody's asked. I had it. I didn't like the look of it, so I chucked it. And I thought I'd respawn and start afresh. No, sorry, I haven't had it. But yeah, nobody's asked. Quadis, cheers for the support. Best EU, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Sneaking out, hoping they don't wake up, stealing their milk money and cigarettes. Oh, those were the days. Harry was a bad, bad guy. He'd sneak out and steal your fucking lunch money by the look of it. Yeah, it didn't go with my outfit. Exactly, who cares? Yeah, I was wearing something that didn't colour match with the tan of the scar, so I binned it. Insightful, Kenneth Tapback. Have I tried looking at places where it might spawn? How have I managed to miss the hunting stand? Joshua, GG, that's cool. No, I'm MasterCard, Cooper. I wanted to get a paper and a bacon sandwich on the way home. Oh, did you feel like you'd earned it because you'd been the walrus of love, Harry? Oh, she can pay for my bacon sandwich. I gave her a good scene too. I deserve it. That was your mindset, I presume, was it? Right, well, there's no convoy spawn there. Any luck getting those scars yet? UK LSA. I did get a scar, and it was a bit heavy. It was a bit heavy, so I gave it to a new spawn, and they were very happy. I felt overjoyed, you know, a bit like when I'd given money to charity, you know, I felt really happy with myself. There you go, Woodby, I did it for you. Oh, God almighty. Right, we're going to do the convoy spawns along the southwest coast, I think. Search the title, you'll know it to be true. Will England beat Norway? A good question, D. Sean. Yep, let's mix it up. Let's mix it up. I did see what you said before. I think the game's going to get called off. What's going to happen is they're going to go to start all the other quarterfinals, and when they toss the coin, it's going to land on Argentina wins the whole thing, and all the other teams are just going to go home. That's what's going to happen. Don't say you're visiting your girlfriend at immigration when entering the US. Well, I said that last time, dude. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to say what's happening. I'm not going to fucking lie. I've got a booked flight home. I'm not going to spin some web of what lies at immigration. I'm going to say the truth. They won't give a shit. They didn't last time. I've not been on the Dear Al Quest server, no.
Hiya Paul, can you please start looking at convoy spawns for a chance at a scar?
Pepsi, dude, I've been avoiding them intentionally, but now that you've brought it up, I'll give it a try, yes, I'll give it a try. Was there recent map changes to Chernarus? No. Cherno is just a city in the map, Bradley. Chernarus is the whole map, but Cherno city hasn't changed, and Chernarus, the map, hasn't changed either. Well, D. Sean, that's me fucked then. Is it me or is TRMZ a bit cranky? I think I'm okay, actually. I'm feeling pretty good. I've been on for 7.5 hours and I've answered "Have you found the scar yet?" every 5 minutes for 7.5 hours. I think I'm doing just fine. Merlin, no, he was implying I was a pedo. The dude in earlier was implying I was a pedo, I think. Yeah, that's what he was doing. Are we there yet? No, we're not. Is there a scar? Well, where I have my appendix out, there is one, yeah. It's kind of annoying. Oh well, just Merlin. No, neither did I. But there was someone on Twitter like straight afterwards that I just blocked doing the same thing. So I just put 2 and 2 together and made that's that guy. That's his thing, is it, Redline? Oh, fair enough. I didn't believe it or not. I didn't go and investigate. I just blocked and moved on with my day. Why is it annoying? Can you feel where it used to be? Optimus, 2 reasons why having the scar from my appendix is annoying. It's about 6 inches long and it's quite unsightful. But where I've changed body shapes, it actually makes me not symmetrical as well, which is kind of annoying. You know, like, I was a lot fatter and I've got thinner, but where the scar is has changed my body shape a little bit, you know. Have you considered just opening up the console commands and giving yourself a scar and God mode? What's the button for that? Fucking how many of those hats are we going to see? Fucking dead. I might as well make the free gloves, mightn't I? In case we cut up an aminal. It's no biggie, Bradley. But to be perfectly honest, I wasn't 100% sure if you meant the city or the map, and I was just being a bit pedantic too. But You have 3 tiny scars about 1 centimetre long. Interesting, Commander. I had similar scars to that when I had a varicose vein operation once upon a time in the leg, but yeah, but it's 6 inches long. Might not be that long. It's at least 4 inches long. It's 1 incision and it's at least 4 inches long. Go, fuck a goat. Hello, how's the stream been? Many deaths? Yes. I think 3, maybe 4, I don't know. It's been kind of fun. The first life was the best life. I carried on from yesterday. Got a couple of kills with the Vicky. Ended up with a DMR and a AK, but I got killed by some fucking insane dude with MVGs that one-tapped me with a scar. Had the leg up as well. The varicose vein thing, yeah, I think I got it from being in retail. Like I was always standing, and I had a varicose vein across my knee in my 20s, and I kept bumping it, and it would bleed like fuck. It used to bruise so easy because the vein went right over my knee, so they took it out. But I must have had it done in my 20s. It's never been a problem since. If you have a DMR, is that enough to throw AK out? Not really, Junk. A DMR is more of a mid to long range gun. The AK is more for your close range gun, right? So I had the DMR with a marksman scope on it. If you're looking to kill somebody inside a house, it's better to use the AK. The AK also had a suppressor and 330 round mags, but the DMR is powerful, but it does bounce a lot. So at close range, it bounces. You can easily fire 3 shots, and as you adjust, you miss as you bounce over. You know, it's easier to use an assault rifle for close range, I think. Optimus Prime, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers to Pepsi, thank you. Cheers for that too.
TRMZ cool 2, TRMZ cool 4.
Hushbang, yes, cheers for the 2 years, dude, thank you. Commander, I had it done. I had it done in 1991, and it was close to bursting when it happened. So I guess they were in a bit of a hurry. I don't know what to tell you, but it's about 4 inches long, yeah. And it certainly wasn't laparoscopic. It was done like I was doubled up in pain and rushed in, like a lot of people are with appendix. But it was like I'm sure it's the same old story. They probably tell everyone, but it was like on the verge of bursting when they took it out. But they just did 1 incision. It's about 4 inches long. ...1991 surgery is way different from now, yeah. I would imagine it probably is, yeah.
Sweaty back time of year.
It is pretty hot, yeah. Pretty hot when you're out on a walk, that much is true. Had surgery today, nerve impingement in elbow, 12 centimetre scar. Holy shit, Andy. How do you know the length of the scar if it was today? If I'd had the surgery today, I wouldn't have been measuring the scar. I'd be like, it'd be covered up by a dressing and I'd be going, ow. Or I'd be high on painkillers. You're doing pretty well if you know how long the scar is. Fuck me dead. You got a 10-inch one from open heart surgery. Holy shit, Pinkston. Cheers, AVFC. Thank you very much. Totally 4 inches is huge. It is. Huge old thing it is. I told that dude earlier that I stopped drinking coffee at 7 PM and it's 20 to 10 and I'm still drinking coffee. That's not great, is it? This is definitely my last cup. That's why I have a swinging brick for a heart. Holy shit. Am I going to England's World Cup game in America? Dark Vet, they might not even be in the World Cup by the time I get there, but no, I've not. The World Cup games are not anywhere near where I'm going, and they're also crazy expensive. How long am I going to stream tonight? I thought I'd stop already, to be honest, but we'll see. Miss Portland is away. She's been staying with family, and then she's driving home. So there's no Discord dating available tonight. So I'm streaming a bit later than I normally would, I guess. But to be fair, never mind that. But that's kind of true. But yesterday I only did 5 hours, and I'm going on holiday in a week's time. Well, 6 days time. So I would like to stream. I'd like to be doing sort of 8 hours-ish, like whatever we've done today. Nearly 8 hours. You know, that's kind of good. But I would also like to find the bastard scar too. So I don't know is the quick answer, Hobbit, but I probably won't be on crazily long, but there's a few convoy spawns around, so I'd like to check a few. I'd like to find the elusive scar. Be warned, it's fucking hot over here as well. Hush bang, it's slightly cooler in Portland at the moment than it is in England, but it's fairly close, you know. I'll give you a date, baby. Alright, hang on a minute, Psychedelic. Let me read it in the right voice. I'll give you a date, baby. Alright, Psychedelic. I'm a kind of one-person dating kind of guy, I'm sorry to say. They won't delete the game, Benjamin. You can still play all of their old games. They might not keep all of the official servers up, but DayZ won't get deleted. Oh yeah, there's plenty of places in America that are hot, crazy hot, but the Pacific Northwest, like, the nearer you are to the ocean, the cooler it is, right? Portland is, it's not crazily close to the sea, but it's cool enough, you know? Like, where she's staying at the moment is a lot hotter. It's like, in Celsius, where she's staying at the moment, it's like mid-30s, or it was yesterday, you know, whereas Portland is kind of high 20s. It's humid in the UK, Donk, yeah. I think it's more humid in the UK than it would be in Portland most of the time. Well, my source for that is Miss Portland. I've done the Astoria bit, yeah, Bradley. No, not Bradley, Maxwell. We did do it, but it was January and very foggy, so we may end up going back.
Glad you had a good time away.
13 Celsius is the high there. I'm kind of alright, Monkey. I'd rather have the nice temperature here. I've enjoyed the weather at the moment. I am very lucky though, because I can sleep at night. I've got AC, so the AC in the bedroom is a lifesaver for me. So it's not been so bad. You know, I quite like. In the morning, I'm going out for walks and liking the sunshine. It's great. But when it's hot at night and it's sticky as fuck and no one can sleep, I'm okay. I'm all snuggled up under the duvet. Astoria is where the Goonies was. Who cares? Yeah, I've been to the Goonies house. I think I've got a picture of me on my phone at the Goonies house. But yeah, like where the rock is, you know, the rock near the end, we went out. I did put that on Insta. If you go to my Instagram, there's a picture of me wearing a blue coat and jeans looking out. And I'm on the beach and that rock, Haystack Rock, is right in front of me. You can't even see it. It's so foggy. Zonning. I think Maverick Moon by Mr. Moon would be the best one I can think of. Trolling, it is crazy. Like when I got back the other it was crazy hot. It was 31.5 Celsius in my bedroom last week when I got back from picking my daughter up. I got back that wasn't true. When I got back from Prague on the Wednesday night, it was like 1:30 and it was 31.5 Celsius in my bedroom. But obviously I could put the aircon on and it was like within 10 minutes it was 21 Celsius, you know. It's crazy how hot it gets in the house, right? It was 1:30. It was only 18ish outside, 19. Man, it might have been 19 or 20. But inside of your house gets so fucking hot. So that's another convoy spawn there. Unfortunately, there's no convoy. There's another convoy spawn just up here through the bushes. And there's a convoy. Is it a police convoy though? No, that's a military convoy. Oh, maybe this is the time. There's no zombies though, which makes me worried. Kindergarten Cop and Short Circuit were filmed there, were they? I don't remember Kindergarten Cop so well, but I do remember Short Circuit pretty well. I've seen Kindergarten Cop, but my favourite of his kind of comedic ones was always Twins. Kindergarten Cop's alright. Oh, there is a zombie there. Oh no, there isn't. I lied. Oh, there's not going to be any loot at this, is there? There is there's a ammo box that could have a load of good shit in it. SVD, holy shit. Right, well it's definitely not being looted. I wonder if it's only just spawned in. Not a single bullet there for the SVD. These little paper dockety things, we've found plenty of them. Why is there a P1 pistol here? And what the fuck is that? Why is there P1 pistols spawning at military convoys? But yeah, those little docket things is just like some kind of Easter egg or something. It's a guide to Morse code. I've already picked it up a few times. There's no point picking it up now, I don't think. No Mosin rounds. I think this one's always here. I don't think this... Oh, it might be part of the convoy. It is. I was wrong. Nothing. So we have an SVD with no SVD mag and no scope. Which comes back to the point I was making before. I'm just not getting any luck. I've seen so many... That's the best gun I found at a convoy, but we've seen so many convoys. We've looted so many of them. Do I like sour candy? I don't mind like sort of sour fizzy sweets, like you get like fizzy Haribo and stuff, like that kind of thing. It's okay. I don't eat a lot of candy. I have a bit of an inability to stop if I start eating stuff like that, so I don't tend to start. I'm a bit greedy. Well, we just found an SVD on a convoy, but bear in mind this is a convoy that's for testing of Badlands, so that implies that it might spawn on there when you get Badlands, right? But yeah, I just found an SVD on a convoy, and so yes. I don't really want to deal with any more zombies. Another player left the SVD and took the Scar. Absolutely no chance. We're all off to the store to spend a handful on groceries, dude. Spend a small fortune on a handful of groceries. Yeah, crazy. Shot. I don't think it was at me. It was a fair ways away. Towards that. I'm going to go and check the next... Oh shit, player. Okay. The waggler's not going to work, is it? He's so fucking geared. Got a plate carrier. He's fully fucking geared. And I'm running with an SVD. And I'm dead. What was the... I'm standing there waggling with no gun out, you know? Like, what was the fucking point? Oh, well, that's the end of that chapter. No going to the next convoy for me. Maybe something new tomorrow. I doubt it. I want to get the Scar. I'll keep trying. The loot economy is completely balked on experimental, but I'll still keep trying because I want to fucking see the Scar. I will see the Scar. I will. I'm not just in the hands of the assassin that kills me. That's that. Right. Fuck me dead. One sec, guys. I'm going to actually do a raid on Twitch, which I haven't done in a while, but Joa is streaming experimental at the moment, so I'm going to raid him. YouTube guys, thanks a lot for coming in. I'm going to end the YouTube stream now, and I will be back again tomorrow, just after lunch. I'll see you